Hey, I'm here. Oh man. Sorry, lads. I don't know why I am unable to wake up, but yeah. Well, I mean, if it makes you guys feel any better, I'm not doing the that one. Oh my god, CG5 released a freaking cookie, what is the game called? Shoot. Cookie Run Kingdom or whatever. He released a freaking cookie game song. What the fuck is this? Huh? But yeah, anyway, hey, that's not my game. I am back. Yeah, sorry for sucking ass. Smoking grass and drinking gas? I don't know. But I'm here now. Ay. I feel awful. That's no excuse for being late, so I'm gonna try my darndest to make this interesting. We got our randomizer. And, yeah, I plan to properly, I don't know, win. That'd be cool. That would be cool. This is something of a practice for the speedrun that I was talking about. That we were gonna do for, what's it called, that one challenge with my buddy. But yeah, who's to say? You think feeling bad is a great reason to be late or not here at all? I don't think so. I don't consider my own health, you know, like a worthy excuse. Me personally, I would never stoop so low. Okay, let me boot this up. Alright. We're ready to go. What the heck is this? Alright. Scar Seal's pretty good. Arcane. Ooh, Oleg is actually really nice. Definitely taking the Scar Seal. Skull Armament. That's it. That's a big sword. Cestus with Great Heal and Beast Heal Vitality. What? Frozen Armament and Swift Glintstone. That's it? Where's the other one? Oh. I guess we're doing this one. Stone of Gurrank. Because there's no, like, Smith script. Ugh. Gross. Cestus could be good. It has bleed. I'd be lying if I said Gravelstone Seal wasn't pretty good. But this guy's level 16. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this young fellow. What do I got? Go with the Jonkler. Yes, let's do Mr. Jonkler. Alright. Here we go. Alright, come on. Come on. Me when I prayer? My god, I was pressing the freaking X button. I still think this is Dark Souls 1. I'm light low. Wow. Okay. Let's do it. Still so used to doing Dark Souls 3. After that one run. Oh, hey, I could take this guy. Well, I mean, not if he runs away, but... Oh, beautiful. Take this. I missed. Okay, that was just wow. Okay, we're struggling already. I would be lying to say otherwise. There is no reason I should not have been able to dodge those attacks. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. Cool. I got a lot of stamina, feels like. Ooh, carrying glintstone. Is that not what I think it is? Yeah, sword. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty nice. Alright, here we go. Oh. Would you look at that? Well, I don't want to make that guy mad. Don't get me wrong, cool fellow. I will die. Oh, good to know. Good to know. Medium load, huh? Okay, great.
But I can also let you not red wine. I am Khan.
Oh my goodness. Uh-huh. Okay, that's pretty good. Excuse me 1 second. Alright, now let's find ourselves a good little weapon, shall we? God, there's a wolf. Get him! Yeah, shut up. Damn! Okay. Noted. Alright, well. You guys got a bone to pick with me. That's pretty good. Damn. There's some big stats. This card is useless. Mesmer soldier and a crab. Yeah. Oh, and a kin. And a rotkin. Alright. Okay. What you got? Whetstone, soft cotton. Hello, lobster. Don't touch. Oh, heaven. Eee. Take this. Yeah. What you got to say now? Cool. Okay. Oh, guys, look! With a little jump cut magic, I have a girlfriend.
To aid you, you need her to the foot. Then it said, summon me. I bequeath.
Oh my god, and she's already bequeathing. Holy shit. What? Oh, I got the whetstone. Fucking dumbass. Alright, anyway. What's this? Oh, some sludge? Yeah, you can stay there, buddy. Peace off, yeah. Smithy 7. That reminds me, let me change this right now. There's something in the randomizer that makes it a little bit easier to upgrade items. I don't want that. There it is. Reduce upgrade cost for non-somber weapons. No. Yeah, the only quality of life I want is gonna be all map fragments and all crafting, which I can't even do. I haven't bought the thing. It's funny. Oh, I forgot. You're a fucking cheater. Bear! Stop it, Bear! Stop it! Bear! Please stop breaking my kayak! Bear, stop! You're breaking it! You're breaking it, Bear! Bear, stop! Why is he chasing after me? Mind your own goddamn business! Oh my god. Who's that? Is that Mogwin? Oh my god. Whatever, he's probably fine.
Oi! You there! Could you help us? Some cunt will just thank you. I was pushing.
Give me money. Gasp, that's actually pretty good. Thanks, Bach. You are a true modern-day hero. Okay, that dog is a problem. This Albinoric is a problem as well. What? Well, you don't bleed? That's a problem. Okay. That's definitely Moog, yeah. Pulley bow. Now the question, is that Lord of Blood? Or is that Lord of Fraud? Oh, he's coming. He's coming. What is this? Pistol? Poise after using a flask. Is that the boss? Comet Azure? Why am I getting so many good int build items? Damn. I'm out of juice. Shoot. Shoot, man. God damn it. Smithy or Somber Snakes. Pretty good. Got some Skeleboys after me. Ooh, gold horn tenor. Okay, I know where we're going. We're going straight to Kaled now. Rock sling? Yeah, dude. Getting some unironic. Oh, I'm gonna die actually. Oops. Give me a second. Alright, there we go. Sorry, I was taking a call again. Don't do it. Don't. Oh, come back. Okay. Human bone shard. It's pretty massive. Wow. Just look at the moon. Is it not beautiful? Armor of 9. Okay. Then we can go down there. Some more stuff. At least I hope so. Okay. Old pickled, I could maybe use that. Stop, I'm busy. Blade of calling, pretty whatever. Stop. Stop. Don't. Nope. Hey. Okay. There is a merchant over here. Might as well check him. I don't remember if I turned on the option that limits their shops to being adjacent to what they usually sell. Oh hey. Wrath from afar, that was almost good. Oh shoot, bell bearing. Totally forgot about that. I kinda need those, don't I? Okay, so wing scythe. I have 19 decks, excuse me. I just need faith. That can actually do more bleed. I would much prefer the scythe. So let's 24 faith. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We'll use scythe. Bleed is good. For like 90% of bosses, I would argue. Okay. Oh, hey, look at this. Oh, no, he's way too high up. Yeah, I would not be able to reach that. Okay, I believe. Oh my god. I had no idea there was just a, what's it called? Little group of, like, militia or whatever right there. Interesting. Skilla boy. And I can come back to Blythe later. All right. And where's I think I might be a little turned around. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, that's a great seal right there. That is a fantastic seal. Okay. Good stuff. Alright, what you got? I missed. Come on. That's just not anything usable.
Fit to deter if you have. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering place. Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Oh god, that's Malekith. He's just there.
Oh, welcome. I teach and explore so that one ensuring the way. You do most time you ask. May the gold.
You're no matter how you're up.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think we're taking Malekith there. Oh man. But we would have to go all the way from Kaled and then around. It might be worse. Alright, let's risk it. I'm not the worst at dodging Malekith, I just hate him. Okay, cool. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, here he comes. Yeah, I hate that guy. Oh man, with Kaled scaling, that's just a lot to think about. Tholier, that's free arcane. Rave 5. It's on the bridge. Nothing I can see. Okay. Why is he still aggroed onto me? What's the guy's problem? Is that just an omen killer? Yeah, it is. Okay. We'll mind our own business. And go to the little cripple boy that we need to beat up. I like beating up crippled kids. It's pretty cool. Okay. And what replaces the dude in the lightning field here? Who's that? A duelist? Like a duelist to me. Guy's putrid too. Dude needs to take a friggin' shower, man. God damn. Alright, anyway. Get that man out of my face. It's time for dragon. Okay. And so you see. I'm sorry, I'm wearing friggin' soiled loincloth. That's a fit for sure. Okay. Anyway. Let's get to it. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Okay, here we go. Here's a chunk. Yeah, man. You know you want to bleed. Come on. So 24 faith. And I guess the rest can go in Vig. Hurry up. I don't got all day. 30 minutes into my goddamn speedrun. Man. Come on, take your lashings like a good dragon. What are you doing? Trying to think of a joke here, but I can't. Something bad dragon, haha, stick it up the butt. Yeah, you fill in the rest. I'm kind of at a loss right now. Get it, cause bad dragon, haha, that's so funny. Come on. And then I guess I could try fighting the duelist if my buff lasts. But, like, obviously that wouldn't be super smart. Him and the Omen Killer probably have the most souls. Like most of the enemies here. So honestly, the hope is to get Radon and like Millennia really early so they're not doing insanely overscaled damage at like my current level. But I guess we'll see, right? There's a few other bosses that come to mind that I really don't want to fight. You know, late game. Come on. So close. And he hit now. Just one more bleed. That's all I need. Just do the deed. Don't make me plead. Alright, there we go. Now that is what I need. Oh, that's horrible. Wow. That's so bad. That's like the worst. Alright, 80,000. Not bad. Good soys. Not bad. Not fucking bad. Good soys. Might need arcane. 19, that's it. Shoot. But I can wield this now. I'm just gonna wear armor. If I can, you know what I mean. It's only 3 arcane? I thought it was like 8. I mean, I don't have anything that scales with arcane, I don't believe. Yeah, even this. Strength dex. Okay. So we're doing dex faith, it appears. It's fine by me. Although I do kind of default to that type of build a bit too often. It's fine. Serpent, third sword. Ooh, that's insane. That is a crazy drop. I just need a pouch. Okay. Well, hopefully I get that. Okay. I would not be opposed to fighting Margit right now. There's still a ton left of like free real estate and big item pickups that I have yet to you know, go and get, but I do believe that whatever boss is there is probably very possible. There's only a few niche scenarios that, you know, might make it actually difficult. I still got no pants on. Totally forgot I need this. This beetle is free money. It did how much damage? He just fell on me. What do you mean? Oh dang, that is nothing. I'd be lying if I didn't think that it should be doing more damage. I don't much appreciate that. Flamin' ashes. Alright, what you got? Oof. You got oof, is what you have. I mean, infinite Radon spears is insane. That is safe. Alright, now. Margit, I believe. Yeah, I don't have any somber ones, though. That might stop me. Finally got some friggin' pants, man. Ouch. That hurt. Discus is actually really good. You mind? How's he even still aggroed? Riddle me this, Batman. A red guy, huh? Hey, oh, yes! That's so peak. I cannot actually use that. Oh. Yeah, I thought you were doing the other one. Stop. Oh my god. I get it. Stop it.
Not names, Burn. Let me ask you. Are you here? Does your face, despite yeah, takes me any interest? All I know. Now's the time.
Oh hey. Oh hey. Oh hey. Okay. I'll leave you here, Buster. And now I run back into the sunset. Woo. Scorpion Stinger, is that not rot? It is.
Everyone, I need to have that. Did you know?
Oh god, she's wearing a hijab. No, stop.
But I don't have. It's scary. I want some nothing. Can you take?
God, I look so goofy. Yeah, but my sight's cool. Alright. Please, please, please don't be something ridiculous. Not having anything to upgrade my scythe with is definitely, you know, not great. But I'll live. Oh my god. Maybe I was a bit hasty on the I'll live part. Okay, I have faith. At least 24 of it. So let's see what happens.
Foul tarnished.
Yes.
In search of the Elden Ring.
Oh. That is just not what I was hoping for. Okay, wait. Let me try something. What are you doing? Okay. 24 of what? I have 24 faith. Oh. Is that what pain feels like? Got it. Oh, you mean out of what? I don't know. There... Ow. 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 Stop it. I need to beat 3 of these. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to fight this guy, man. I don't know what... Yeah, I don't know what you want from me. Okay. Well... Yeah, I'm leaving. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely not a faith fight, I'll tell you that much. Unless I had something that isn't O-Flame and, you know, actually good. I need 13 int for discus? Damn. I'm dumb as bricks. Okay, well... I could try rotting. Could try rotting him. Why not? Okay. Okay, I'm having fun. In what universe did that hit me? He's rotted. Hit him. Hit him. Why does that hit me? Oh. What? Okay, well, I'm probably dead here. Let me out. Dang. So he rots, yeah, but there's supposed to be 3. There's supposed to be 3 of him. Oh my god. Okay. I can barely even see it. I do not like this enemy. Yeah. Oh, now you lock on. Like brother. Okay, that's better. Okay, that's 1. Thou art of passing skill.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Uh oh. We're so dead. not funny anymore. I can't see what's happening. You're leaving. Bye. He's in the wall. He's in the wall. It's not happening. How? Why him? That's so annoying. I guess we're not fighting him for a little while. We need our fire. Some sort of fire. You. Also, hello, lock on. Notice how it was locking onto the fucking squirrels in the background instead of the dude right in front of me. Crazy. I'm telling you, dude, the camera and lock-on system has never been good in any of the Dark Souls games. It's been passable. That's kind of it. Okay. Hello. Okay. Rot. Really cool. Ouch. That hurt. Gotta love Scarlet Rot. Alright, let me help this guy out. Give it your all, I see. There we go. Some fire blossoms. Okay. There we go. Oh. Impeding flask recovery. Sick. Yellow. What is this? You're trash, Brock. What? That's just... I think that's Margit. That's Margit, yeah. Hello. Oi. Come here. Come on. Really? That hit? Dynamarget would suck here, for sure. Hey, rock. Rock part 2. Ow. There we go. Beautiful. Hiya! Alright, cool. We did it, boys. Our first boss. For 2400 and a chrysalid memento. Awesome. So if I ever want to do Sellen's quest, there's that. Oh god, I'm so tired. Thanks for the head pats. Here, let me grab something from my bag of tricks. Yes. La, 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 la. Okay. Woo! Me when I lose the stone sword key with use. Bag of drinks. I said bag of tricks, but basically the same thing, yeah. It's like Russian roulette. You just like reach in and you're like, oh, this'll kill me. Anyway. Tastes like water. Oh god, there's a bird. What am I gonna do? What? What do I use that for? Okay, sure. Like, what does that mean? I mean, yeah, they stole the Mark of Death from Malekith, but I don't. Well, how do I use it? I wonder what's the farthest you could make it in. I just summoned the invader. It is Anastasia. Alright, hun. Well, you have fun over there. Yeah. Okay, babe. Just do your thing. Just do your thing. I will not bother you none. No. Come on. No, don't do it. No. I'm gonna throw rocks at you. I'll do it. You don't want that. There you go. Such a good girl. That's good. What the hell? Did I not just see something bug out? No. Okay, I'm stupid. Well, that sucks. Okay, why am I doing this? Go rest. It's grace time. It's Grayson time. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. Whatever it is, you can keep it, buddy. You can keep it. I'm just gonna, you know, do my thing. Okay. Wow, that's good. That's good stuff. That's that security breach shine right there. Anyway. Oh, speaking of, I found this cool video that I want to watch. Stream. Somber 9. That could be good. I just need the 1 through, like, 6 at this point. I've gotten 7, 8 through 9 as well. Ow. The only thing I don't have is the ancient. Thaw Frost Bullus. Alright. That's great, man. That's sick, dude. There's a friggin' rat there or something. Yeah, that's a freaking rat. That freaking rat right there, that's a freaking rat. I could get my seal up a little bit, but it's only like 1 or 2 levels. Let's see. Oh, I'm so mad that it's the stupid flower. I don't have a fire weapon, man. Hate that flower, dude. I hate it. I hate that thing. Rain of fire. Oh, this is like the worst incant in the game. I saw fire and my eyes lit up, and then I was like, oh my god, this is actually like unusable garbage. Suffer and die. What a banger song, man. Also, not a single golden seed right now. Dragon. Guys, look, there's a dragon. Alright, Hotshot, what you got? You're green. Pretty cool. Oh. You know, you got... Oh, heavy poison. Wait. For 160, I... Like, genuinely... 78... I just... Let's do 20. Like, genuinely, that could be insane. Think about it. Raw and poison side by side. Yeah, it's no contest. Alright, Jonkler, let the hair out. Only 25, that's pretty bad. I'm on like 40 before... Oh god, it's this guy. I want 40 before I'm like comfortable. Yep. Wow, okay. Holy moly. Is that Senasax? Are we for real, game? Does she really need to be everywhere? Are we for real, game? Estelle? That's annoying. It's not the actual annoying Estelle. Honestly, this guy is pretty tame. Oh my. This guy's pretty tame in comparison. Because that's actually a bit of a problem. Okay, fair. Yeah. Is that? It just might be. Let's get out of here, Scoob. Thank God for Torrent being an absolute freaking Giga Chad and just like eating that shit for breakfast. I would have most certainly died. Now let's see what's... Oh, that's good. Let's see what's up for trade in this here communion. See if we're willing to partake. Oh. Rotten Great Axe. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, no thanks. Bye. We'll get that graveyard later then. Because... we can do it right now. Also, I'm really glad I upgraded my health. Without that extra few points, I probably would have died there. Okay, we'll just stone a Garankit. He's still firing at me, by the way. Take this. And this. And this. Now we get to have our fun. Somber 2, I like that. Give me Somber 1. Ancient Smithy. I don't know how I feel about that one, brother. Okay, we're now in. We have some pretty good stuff. I would be lying if I, you know, disagreed. I want to try my pulley bow. Okay, that's what I want. What do we got? Oh. You guys are gonna give me like fucking all though. Sure. Increases damage taken. Let's see that. I get beware. What am I looking at? What is that? Loretta. Got it. That is Loretta. I saw this like weird white silhouette. Turns out it's her shiny rich girl armor. Got it. That's a royal knight, alright. One I do not wish to fight. Please do not include me in your plight. Thank God I have the foresight. And what? Two. Dose? Sorry, Gowry, I'm killing your rat. This dude's freaky. What the hell you got on your head, buddy?
A strapped friend. Should you I will teach you. All I need to remain resting up.
That guy's freaky. What the hell? Ba, ba, da, 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 dum, da, da. La 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 la. Why is there a grace right here? Like, brother, there was one 2 feet away. Ha! Thank God. It's not good, but I'm just glad it didn't teleport away. I would have lost my dang sanity. Alright, pray tell, what resides in here? Ah. Hey, look at that! It's this guy! Haha! Right outside my window. That's awesome. Do you poison? Probably not. In all honesty, he probably rots pretty easy. Right? Oh, okay. I'm leaving. Yeah, that hurt a little bit more than just my feelings. Okay, buddy. 52 faith for like the worst fire spell in the game. Fire incant in the game. So where do I go from here? Damn. Oh. I mean, still a graveyard I've yet to rob. Yeah, I'm a grave robber. What about it? You gonna stop me? I don't think so. People used to say this song was like so peak when chapter 2 first came out. Speaking of, when's the final chapter of the game? I'm tired of waiting, dude. We waited like 4 years or something, no, for Deltarune. And then like chapters 3 and 4 came out either at the same time or in quick succession. So much so that I played them both in a row. The secret boss was so annoying on chapter 4, I just never ended up doing it, actually. Because I just kept getting so annoyed with all this stupid garbage. It's like, oh yeah, you have to replay the game. And I'm like, but why? Also, Serpent Bone is really good. I was like, but why? That's dumb and stupid and also not cool. It's a waste of my time and the game's time. Because, like, it doesn't actually change anything about the ending. And the game supposedly is just trying to reinforce to you that this isn't a game about choice. I don't know. What the point? At least that's my take on it. That's what I remember from the start. Like, alright, choose your character. Alright, make him. I hope you like him. By the way, you're never using him again. You don't get to decide. Sacred Tear's nice. That's definitely that 30% bias creeping in right there. But I mean, if you know more than me about, whoa, dude, nice fucking thighs, bro. That guy's in his tighty whities trying to order me around. Also, can I just say, this armor is so awesome. Look at it. It's just the fingerprint pattern all over it. Oh my god. Found the freaking sheep. Ouch. I've been trapped. There we go. La 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 la. Could go to Liurnia. Right about now. Oh, Kale. Do tell. What of the howling in Mistwood Ruin? Pray tell. Oh, hi, Rena.
Tarnished. May I apply on the witch? I'd heard tant upon the talk thou art to call forth.
Yes.
I was in stride torrent.
Oh, Mike, she's actually insane. Love you.
Forgive mine intrusion, tarnished.
I already have one. Oh, I'm sorry, Kale. Buy your kit, though. Thanks. Oh, you got some 8s for me. And a 7 I don't have. Okay. Tell me about the howling.
Next time, don't fight yourself.
I'm gonna go here. If you don't know why, you will soon. La 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 la. There's like 2 walking statue guys in Liurnia. I could duplicate my what's it called with. Dang, all these ancient smithies. 1, I need an ancient somber, and 2, I can't even use any of them, even if it was what I needed. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ah! Akira. Ah! Me when schizophrenia. Akira. Me when my peninsula is weeping. Oh. Oh. Alrighty. Hello, crippled woman. Can I interest you in being robbed?
My good father decided himself.
The nail that sticks out gets hammered down.
I want to get hammered. What?
Please.
Oh, you're so kind. I love you. That I actually need that. I need that. 1, I need to get hammered. 2, good somber. Good yeah, anyway. That's an exploding pot, man. That's a somber 9. That's a smithy 8. Come here. Come here. Poison grace. What is that? Okay. Got it. Crystallian and a, clean rod. That's what it's called. Alright, Merchy boy. What you got? I like your blue. It's very cute. Alright. I'll buy that. Beast Eye. I think Beast Eye is gonna be completely useless to us. Oh. Target Shackle? Sure, dude. Why not? Are you approaching me? La, da, da, da. Okay. Do me a favor. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Hey. Come here. Cha. Ah! 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 And yeah. What you got? What you got, old man? Nothing. Got nothing on me. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Yeah. Smoking that pack of Jordanian jimmies, dude. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Looking for one of my boys, because I need that thick oak. What you got, dude? This ain't nothing to me, man. Wait, you do damage, actually. Take this. Take la fire. La stab. Kai cha. Easy. Easy money. You suck. You're terrible. I haven't even upgraded my... Oh, that's good. We're gonna be a heavyweight here, but that is unironically a really good shield. You want to know why they call it the icon shield? Because, dummy, it's iconic. It's actually really good. You'll notice I have in the top left that little thing next to my Radagon Scar Seal icon. That is constant health regen. Do you know why they call it the scooping room? Because, dummy. That is where they keep the scooping. Who's this? Oh, shoot, it's Gary. Oh, God, guys, watch out for friggin' Gary. Ouch, he's not. Supper. He does damage, actually, holy. Those skulls are crazy. Oh my god, I got caught on a rock. I love this game. Alright, oops. Let's reset. Damn, that is crazy. Ay, ay, ay. That's bad. Oof. It's not working? What? Hey, life split. Life split. Why don't you do me a favor and... There we go. Oh, I didn't turn on global hotkeys. Let me do it. There we go. Alright, randomizing again. That's so stupid. Wait, what? What, is the game still open? Why? Give me a sec, it's not listening to me. When I tell you to randomize, you better get the dice out, alright, buddy? What do you... What is... I'm confused. Is that like not your job? Okay, there we go. There you go. Yeah, now randomize. Yes, okay. Damn it! Oh, it sucks. Well, can't win them all. I should probably clip that too. Oops. Okay. Back again. Oh, that was actually a really good run. I can't believe that's what took me out. He wasn't even a hard boss. What? What is that? Huh? One, it's the Uchi, and two, Queeling's Greatsword. In what universe is this? Like, I honestly gotta play that just out of pure curiosity. That is Falx. Cleanse me, Beast Vitality. Serpent Bow. Flintstone, Whirl, Flame, Cure Poison. Yeah, we gotta take this, because that has Uchi. You hardly know me. Dash attacks. That's not bad. Storeroom. Bellarat. Sorry, where's Bellarat? Sephiroth. Goober. Sephiroth. Alright, come on. Come on. La 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 da, 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 da. Balled up and sitting sideways, that's massive. They got parry. Alright. Taking the nips out is actually a buff. What? Like, sword is this? This is actually a pretty good build. 15 Vig. Starting out at level 17. It does fire damage. I can't deny it. What a sad state of affairs. Oh, heavens. Oh, it started. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're not beating that guy. Not unless we stay close. And then he used his discs, and that wasn't happening, so. Oh well. I actually like this weapon. As opposed to having the Uchi. It doesn't have bleed, but, you know, it's fine. We could also just switch out Uchi anytime. If we feel this isn't doing enough. But having some fire damage right now is actually pretty crazy. Oh, spiral tree seal. Okay. 17. See Faith? I don't. Yeah, that's actually pretty easy. Sephiroth. This guy again? Okay. Shoot, that's bad. Yeah. You just killed that squirrel! Oh god, he was like a father to me, dude. Oh man, I loved him. Oh, that's sick. That's Faith? Int! I guess Stargazer, yeah, makes a little bit of sense. Outer God is Arcane, and then what is Faith? Int.
so that you're not.
Ay, 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 ay. Okay, Kale, my boys. My boy, my dude, my guy, my man. What you got for me, bucko? Flame of the Red Mane. Divine Beast Tornado. Great Katana. Ah, that's pretty good. Great Katana's huge, man. Mods, take him out back. What am I gonna...
Goodbye.
I want to see this thing in action. This sword looks so awesome, dude. Like, I don't know, man. Take that. Fire! Yeah, it's a Mesmer weapon. Smithy 6 from that random goober. Well, now you have my attention. I like this weapon. Why didn't I get this like any other time during any of my randomizer runs? Odd. Oi! I pressed dodge button. I don't care if I was in the menu game. You give me what I want. Don't you. Don't. He's gonna do it. Oh, leave me alone. We get it. Oh my goodness, dude. Calm down, brother.
Have you they, sir? But you, I can play turning to aid you. You need O to the fit. That will some torrent treat him with.
You and I treat him with respect. Nah, unironically though, respect to my boy, Torrent. He has survived so many ass beatings in my stead. Like, he's part of the family. And shut up. That did nothing. It ain't nothing to me, man. You guys want to redeem Curse Mark of Death? Really? You guys want to redeem for friggin' Dracula Flow? Just like all his different speeches. That'd be funny. Smoking on them Jordanian jimmies. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Ow. Up. Oh! Hey! Chill. You are mine now. You belong to me. Bear! Please stop breaking my kayak. Oh, that sucks. Because I know. For some bones, I fought a freaking rabid pit bull as a proverbial like 3-year-old, right? In this scenario, and you give me hefty beast bones. That's how we're gonna do this. Okay, whatever you say, man. 1 room 9, I like that, I suppose. What's my strength? I have 18 dex. I love that. I actually really love that. Pure Dexington, I don't mind. I do not mind that none. What is that? Oh, come on! Lich Dragon... What's his name? Fortisax?
You there. Some
You were just thank you. I was pushing and I ended
God,
up.
the fact that this blade is made of
Nathan,
freaking
so this is all
coiled serpent-like blades is amazing. Also, hi Taylor. Hi Elden Remembrance. You don't say. Well, I know what I'm doing. I'm willing to bet this is 40 instead of 50, which is, you know, what it should be. Oh, it's 50. My fat ass is covering it. You can keep staring, by the way. My fat ass is covering it, but that was 50. Hey, cool. Now we got 30 almost. See, I'm telling you, the first person who finds the remembrances that matter, at least when it comes to early game, that's so good. I don't care if you can't wield it. Just, pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Strawberry grape, wow, it's great. I love my strawberry grape. What you got? Huh? Nothing. You got nothing. Shield helm. Give me what I want, video game. That's unironically a good weapon. Most people don't know it, but that is huge DR reduction. That's also a good weapon, especially for bleed. Hello, sir. Could I kindly interest you in getting out of my way? Champion Gaiters. To the gated community. Could I have my ball? Could you get my ball? I kicked it into the tree. My ball bounced up, and my ball dropped in to the gated community. What do you want? Breath of Gold, that's pretty good. Ooh, Beast Claw Hammer. I actually kind of like that one. Blood Grace. I actually kinda want that. I'm sorry, how much does this? 8? In what universe? Whatever. God, this sword is so cool! Why is it so awesome? Why does it look just like the most amazing thing ever? So I have some sort of immunity because of the shield. Interesting.
Everyone only to have their. Did you know?
Bravo.
But I don't have. It's scared. I want from nothing. Can you tell?
Oh my god, they're all just giving me runes. I don't mind, per se, but, you know. Alright, don't be Radon, don't be Radon, don't be Radon, don't be... Oh. That is unlucky. Hello, Zammer, curve sword. Oh, that's actually bad. That dude can teleport. That's like actually terrible. Let me out! Let me out! I must go now. What do you mean that took me to medium? That's so crazy. Putting on a little itty bitty charm put me to medium. Alright, let's... Cool, here we go. Who is this fine gentleman? Alright, chat, what's your bets on? Who do you think it is? I'm gonna say it is.
In search emboldened by the flame of ambition.
It's gonna be, if it's a main boss, it's gonna be... You already got Gideon. That's funny, his weapons are bugged. B, final answer.
Must extinguish thy flame.
Let it be Margit the Fair.
Alright, this guy again! No! Help! Save me! Oh. How many more serpents are there? Little roly-poly guys. Okay. Yeah, this guy's definitely just strength in numbers, and that's kind of it. He's not dead from that? That's fair. Okay. It's fucking that guy again? Bruh. Oh. This is one more. Ugh. We're gonna keep going. Whatever, man. I'm gonna be so real. We could just like actually you know, try a lot harder. But yeah. Sorry, I was reading something. We could try a little bit harder by, you know, actually preparing properly, but who likes doing that? How about you? Bolt Drake strength. That's huge. Ooh, bestial constitution and rejection. That sucks. Int Dex. Yeah. Ooh, Flamberg. Bestial Sling and Stonegaram. I really like Flamberg. Great Katana, though. Oh, heavens. Dual Scythe. Dual Scythe is a crazy statement. So you're 11. 11 as well. Ooh. What do I do here? You have Golden Epitaph, Carrion Slicer, and Glennblade. Ooh. That's really good. Okay, final answer, Prophet. I trust you, Adanella. Do what you must. If you sit by the river enough, you'll see your enemies float by. This stupid helmet off my head. Alright, guess we're going Naked. If it ain't light, it ain't right. Alright, guys? No medium builds here. Art. Are we for real, guys? And a chief? Okay. 5 stamp. Oh. That almost was good. Hiya! Hiya! Come here. You're mine! Oh. Don't punch me. Don't do it, dude. Hiya! How did I miss? Damn. Alright, you know, that was fair. That was fair. I was not expecting the spinny. Most people don't do that. Set me free. Trust me. Escape from the city. God, my character looks fucking atrocious. Tree scent. Nice. Honestly, we're gonna cover up. Only one thing to do. I don't mind the medium load. I actually really like how this looks on it. Wow. Oh, that's it? Yo, we can take that. You, sir. Also, what is his aggro? I was barely at the grace when they saw me. Get your stupid ass. Check your stupid ass. Yeah. What you got? Wank. Bop. Bump. Ah. Shut up. Another one. Stabby. Do me a favor and shut up. Hiya. I don't have a horse. Oops. Oh. Sure, dude. I can use that for Gowry, I guess. What you got? Cool.
And I can also let you not. Then why not? I am Khan.
Do this. Do this. This. I could sell this. 2,000 for that. Sure. 10k. Oh. In strength dex on that. Blood loss for bolts here. 20 infinite, yeah. Okay, thanks Calais. What a Chad. As always. Once again, we're gonna speedrun Margit. Rocking with 10 Vig is pretty ass, though, I'm not gonna lie. Dude walks up to me, puts out his hands, and goes, "Ah!" Cypher Pata. Isn't that the worst weapon in the game to use against Margit? Like, by pure statistics alone, it's just the worst scaling weapon against Margit. The only thing that would be worse is fists. And that's because fists are literally unusable in this game. Bare fist is like the most... I don't even know how to put it. It's misery.
Misery, misery, misery. That's what you've chosen. I offered you friendship, and you spat in my face.
Then it's summon me. I bequeath. It will sound torrent. Treat him with.
Well, is that health enough? Time will tell. Hello, bird. Stop it! Hey, my cosplay is getting even closer to completion. I'm almost like a full bird person at this point. Yeah. Also, that did a lot of damage. 110 scaling is pretty good. At least as a starter. Somber, hardly know her. Ancient Smithy. Somber 5, actually like that. Kukri. I like the Kukri. That reminds me. You know Joshu from JoJo Part 8? So like realistically, let's stick to the facts here. Is it just me, or is like the entirety of Part 8 just like him getting cucked? Right? Because like the entire thing starts out with him and Yasuo dating, right? And that, it's not like she really liked him at the beginning, but that falls apart pretty quickly. You understand? And then yeah, it only gets way more complicated down the line, especially with Toru coming in as like an actual ex of hers. And then it becomes some sort of love triangle thing with Toru trying to, you know, take over the world or whatever. And our boy Yosuke just kind of being there because he's like, I don't know, kind of cool, kind of awesome. And then there's Joshu, and he's certainly a person that exists. Wow, that is definitely a guy. Yup, he's there. He's not even like a third wheel. He's just the recipient of anything bad that could possibly happen. Bro gets his arm taken. Got some homeless dude on the ballista. I hardly know ya. Okay. It's a dragon. Oh, that's a little bit not what I wanted. I got baited. Help! Help! Help me! Help! Help me! Help! Damn, I'm dead. Oh, I should have died there, by the way. What? That's gotta be a frame trap. No. Goodbye. That's gotta be a frame trap, no? Because, like, I dodged it, and it kind of hit me before I was able to dodge again. I do have another bleedy weapon. Could go fight the dragon. I don't really wanna, though. I'm mad we can't make any progress past Limgrave on any of these. Like, genuinely, though, it's pretty upsetting. Because then when we finally get out of Limgrave, it's like, well, damn, man. Finally made it into the big world, and now I'm bottlenecked again. Until I can finally break out of the Limgrave trap once more. La, 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 la. Let me check something real quick. Also, my camera's not charging. I have to fight you? Ugh. Is it like the most impossible? No, but it's gonna take a while. Whatever. Over there. One of the shortest windows in the game, and you're gonna fall the other way. Got him! Star Shower. That's almost alright. Dude, what is Twitter? I don't know why. I just checked my notifications. The first thing I see is anal sex isn't degrading. And I'm like, what is... In what universe does... Oh, and it said, you know, for women, specifically. So, one, that's not me. And two, that's not me. So, like, huh? In what universe did the algorithms just, like, think to itself, yes. Let's put this right in your notifications, even though you're not following them, even though you've never interacted with their posts before, even though blah, 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 right? I was just trying to check my notifications. La, 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 la. Let me just check something real quick. Okay. I'm still... It's so funny to me that I'll just, like, never play the game Celeste. Because, like, it's not a bad game, I just hate platformers. I mean, I don't hate them. I hate difficult, like, actual platformers. Like, Jump King, I would never play that intentionally. Ay, 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 ay. La, da, da, da. Me when I die. Uh oh. I can't get off. Oh my god. Get off the horse. Don't touch. Omen! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, hey. Dragonkin. That's silly. Bro's like one of those old dudes that's like 90 and you can tell they're not like quite gone, but they have like the, you know, the slack jaw that's typically associated with that stuff, you know what I mean? Warrior jar. That could be great here. Who's to say? I'm busy. I'm trying to fucking. Oh my god. Do I have to like secure a stupid safe position every single time? Oh.
Forgive me.
What?
I've been testing you to see whether or not grace and
Yeah.
it seems
Yeah, whatever.
whereas I know there is but
Yeah. Why is she? Oh.
very well. Let my hand.
Why is she doing this now? I haven't gone past Limgrave. I also haven't beaten Margit, so I don't see the... I don't know why her trigger is taking me here. Trigger, I hardly know her.
You do. Most time you are so.
Oh wow, you got some death root for me, huh, buddy? Whoa, what are you wearing, Buster? Put some clothes on. My guy's got the soiled loin. Where's D? Anyway, my guy's got the soiled loincloth on. That's so fire. What a Chad.
No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
I'm sad I lost that Uchi game. Oh my god. What you got? What the heck is that? Oh. Okay. I guess there's only one way to go. Back to Caleb. Godskin Stitcher, wow! Oh my god! Hello.
Oh, yeah, Mike. Are you here as a customer?
Yeah. Oh, never fucking mind. I'm looking something up real quick. Alright. Yeah, we'll just get this quick graveyard. And, start smacking the dragon. Step right up and smack a clown. Yippee. My favorite. Calculus? Okay. Somber 4. I do like that. I don't have anything to use it on other than my seal, meteorite, eternal darkness. Great. Some int stuff, which I cannot use. Oh, I like that. I like that weapon. I actually really like Grafted Dragon. I don't know what it is. It's just really good. I don't... In rescuing the great Kennethite. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. If I win with Grafted Dragon, ooh, 20 strength. Oh, I'm almost there. I mean, yeah, we can get 20. What am I rocking? 16. 16 schlevels. Fuck, I'm getting hard just thinking about it. God, that dragon is so peak, dude. Grafted dragon. She can graft my dragon. That sounds awful, actually. That sounds like someone's gonna cut off my dick. Anyway, masochism aside, it's dragon time. And then I drag all over the place. Fight the dragon so I can become the dragon. You understand? It is a necessity. I must fight the dragon. Demi-human queen? Okay. You can stay right there, girl. Ain't nobody's coming to look for you. Not for a while, trust me. Hit the thing. There it is. It's gonna be a free 80k about. We've already gone to the... what's it called? So, let me just see her damage. Boink. Yeah. Okay, so she's tanky. To be expected. She's gonna give a massive rune drop, by the way. That's good. So, I would really like to, you know, facilitate a means to actually fight her soon. Elden Beast? Elden Beast on the brig. Okay. As long as he's just as lobotomized as he normally is in his actual fight, I don't think it matters too much, but this guy's got range. We could be in trouble. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Don't do it. Ooh, that could be bad. Oh my god. It was bad, wouldn't you know? Almond smirk, that's good. That's good. Wait, can I use my dragon right now, actually? 18 strength? Yeah, I can. Right? Oh, it's 20. Oops. Never mind. Whoa there, girly. What are you doing? That's not very helpful. Meteor core blade. Or. What's over here? Pray tell. Oh! It's Radon! Of course! No thanks, dude. Wow. Yeah, super no to that. Jeez. Hello, Radon. Glad to see you in Kaled, buddy. So glad you could make it. Yeah, that's like a super no. I hate everything that had to... Yeah, no. 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 Absolutely not. Who's this? Crystallian? Why are you blue? Who is that? Champion? Oh, Fia's champions. Hell no. Oh, hell no. What? Okay, here we go. I'm just excited as you are. La, 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 la. Let's stay closer to the tail. La, 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 la. Da, 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 da. Oh. La 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 la. Ay ay ay. Guys, I'm not having fun anymore. No. Please. No. Free me. Almost there. What? What? You don't like getting hacked to death? What's wrong? Come on. Almost there. Hello? Come in. There we go. Boink. Rainbow stones. What a cool guy. What a cool guy. Wait, what? I was like, huh? I am nowhere near the requirement. There we go. And now you're mine. Dang, the perfect stats for this this here weapon. 2, 4, and 5. So I need 1, 3, and then 6 through ancient. Alright. Get her done. Rune arc. I don't know if I much like that. Oh, brother, we got this homeless guy after me. What you want? I do no damage. It's fine. The grafted dragon is really good. You'll see. You'll see. It's really awesome. 27. All the funny golden rings benefit from Dryleaf Dane sorceries, I believe, right? Sorceries, incant, seal things. Right? Yeah, golden ring of light. Cool. So yeah, if I wanted to be a really annoying Gideon build, that would be in the cards. Come here. You know, most people doubt that this is actually a good weapon because it's a one-handed fist weapon, right? Realistically, that doesn't sound the best. However, you're wrong. It is actually one of the best boss weapons in the game. Okay, it's fine, I guess. Who is Margit again? Is it Godskin Noble? I guess fire would be really good for him. Yeah, I have been there, so it's probably Noble. Assuming this is the correct run and I'm not thinking of some other one. Could be a little bit embarrassing. Come on, good thing. Alright, boss man, what do you got? Oh, brother, this guy's here. Oh, brother, this guy's here. No! Let me rest. You are... Okay, there we go. There we go. How's it going, Negan? Hope you're doing great. What do you got? What? That's really good. This is also really good, actually. Ooh. That's like insanely good. You need 68 int? I mean, to be fair, might just be one of like the best spells in the game. Yeah, who needs Comet Azure when you have Ronnie's Dark Moon? Oh my god. What the flip? Alright. Let's see it. How are you? I'm doing alright. Rock! Okay, well that's minimal damage. Hey, ouch. Okay, that hurt. Kinda thought I'd have... Fair. Thought I'd have more dodge time. Thankfully he doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but I don't have a whole lot of healing.
Such a good boy.
Ouch. Wait. I'm dying. Negan, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Hey-o. Ouch. Hi-ya. No touch. Hey-o. Ah. Ah. I will throw rocks. It was not worth it. Beautiful. Let me see it. Let me see it. If you're coming, let me see it.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Not gonna hold you. I'm kind of afraid of this guy. I'm gonna waste the 5,000. Oh, I need better health. And by that I mean healing, because like I can survive them. But without the damage, I can't survive them long enough. Fuck. No. Alright, whatever. We'll start doing Limgrave. I want to get him before the hour, but like, doesn't seem super possible at the moment. Look at him, he doesn't even know. He doesn't. Beast Blood and Mikola's Lily. How wondrous. Already got that? Okay. Get me up here. Get me in. It would be nice to get some like poison or rot offhand. That would make me a very happy camper. Oil soaked? You know what? That might be usable. Hey! Ow! Oh god, it's this guy! Okay. 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 Wing stance? Oh. Wait. Oh, I have the wrong flask. Oh. Are you a femboy for real? I mean, not really, no. But I'm not the most masculine. That's for certain. Can somebody get this arrow out of my elbow? There we go. What's this? Oh, yay.
Could you help us out, Cully?
Open up. Hit him, damn it. There we go.
You will just thank you. I was put and I ended him.
DA Games official Founders Pack 2? What the hell does that even mean, huh?
Or I couldn't then.
A what?
Right, I'm frightened.
I guess I have to figure out what the hell that is. What? Founders Pack 2? Let me... What? What am I even looking at? Okay. Oh my god, it's... Godric. It's just Godric, I don't know, man. Hey, stop. Who has the beggar? Who has the better dragon hand? Okay, maybe I wait till he doesn't have 700, you know, little goobers for backup. Number 2, I need that. Yay, now just give you fucking number 1, how about? Excuse me, this isn't a FNAF song. This is mid as fuck. Oh, grab it. Stone clump. Is that heavy? Poison? It's not. It's not deadly poison. For shame. Don't touch. Do not touch. I just stole Corinth's clothes. That's kind of sick, I guess. Okay. Oh, let me up. Let me up. Oh my god. Chill, dude. Okay. I don't want... I'm sorry, what just happened? Wow. That's a new one. Flock canvas. Ooh. Ooh. That's that good stuff. Okay, I just need a pouch now. Yeah, for a second I thought you were gonna try to get me to do the entire playlist. I'm like, oh. What even is this song? I'm so confused. Doesn't sound like anything I've heard from them. So it must be a original rather than, you know, like a remix. Okay. Here I am. God, I just need one somber one, and then suddenly my damage goes up that much more. 1-3, and then, yeah, tons of damage. It's a mashup of his bests? I don't know, I don't hear the... Or I don't hear anything recognizable. Maybe because I'm too focused on YouTube, fucking spreading my asshole for playing one song. Midra's Flame of Frenzy. Giant Crusher! Ooh. I hardly know her, dude. That's good stuff. Dragon Halberd's nice. Stop. I did not give you permission. Stop it. There we go. Hey! Alright, well, anyway.
Back to our regularly scheduled program.
Me when I lose my grace? Elden Ring speedruns are fucking boring. Or at least, for these randomizers. If I knew where I was going, I'd just pick up something powerful and then... Oh, hey, Ghost Flame Call. If only it didn't suck. If only it wasn't freaking cock-a-doo-doo, alright? Regularly scheduled? Yeah, we wish. Yeah, I know. I know. I went to bed at like 1 last night. I thought I'd wake up at like 9, and then I didn't. Either that or I did, and I went back to bed, and I just didn't even remember. There's a doggy here. God, Blythe is so awesome, dude. He's the greatest. Oh, hey. Ow. You know what they say about assuming? No. Ah. Don't touch me. We're family. Well, maybe. Anyway, don't touch me. What you got there, buddy? Flowerstone gravel? Gavel. I can't read. That's not a bad weapon, I don't think. It's just another great hammer that swings unreasonably fast, like the Great Stars. Somber Sam. Then I just need a 6, 8, and then... Oh, there's my 3. I just need a 1, a 6, and then 8 through Ancient. That's a wrap. Hit it. Hit. Pick it up. There we go. Warming stone, yippee. Yippee, I'm so glad. Why is this song playing? This is definitely copyright. What? What? Spotify, you're fucking me over here, dude. What? Oh, that's why. Oops, that's the wrong playlist. Makes an ass out of you and Ming? What? Who is this Ming fellow? What are you shooting at? Is the giant just like smacking people around? Or why? For what purpose? I'm trying to watch a dude get murdered in front of me. Hello? I'm not trying to get murdered myself. What are you doing? Where did that dog even come from? Also, who's mean? What? La 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 la. I've already been here. Well, yippee. Alright, Melanum. We're going to Liurnia. We're gonna find a somber one. Because you know what happens then? Then we can get a motherheckin' +5. And that godskin is gonna disintegrate faster than... Let me not finish that, actually. Mew and hydrofluoric acid? Don't look in my basement. Anyway, so Elden Ring. Pretty cool game. Some merchant just like stripped to his skinnies, dude. And left his pants here. Okay. Okay. Got it. Yeah, sure. Whatever, man. You do you. There's a freaking pantsless merchant just kind of roaming around. Also, why does it say trousers? Is Miyazaki actually like British? Bottle of water. You know, Miyazaki's always about, you know, like kind of medieval era things, right? For Bloodborne, it was Victorian, but for like every other story, it's been like very fantasy medieval-like. You think we're ever gonna get like, dude, imagine how peak a steampunk kind of game would be. I mean, we already have that in the form of Lies of P, but
You are a true. My name, presumably.
I mean, imagine Miyazaki's vision. Imagine his like, I'm not gonna act like Lies of P isn't like on par with a AAA game. I don't actually know if Neo is like an indie studio or not, but you know, it's impossible to deny the quality of Lies of P. What I'm trying to say is Miyazaki's got that Sony money, alright? Also, that did half my health? What? Well, excuse me. Wow, that hurt. Anyway, as I was trying to say, I want to know what Miyazaki's vision would lead to if he were to make a Souls-like in a freaking like steampunk world, or something crazier, which we've only gotten in the form of Gooner games. And what's that other one called? I got a 9 here. That's sick. Golden Vows peak as well. Ringed Fingers, nice. This guy's got some great stuff. Anyway, if it was in like a super futuristic, like cyberpunk like world, that would be so peak, no? We've already seen what a Victorian era world looks like. An Eldritchian Victorian like thing. Right? We've seen what a I guess you could say Victorian, more so like 1800s steampunk world looks like in the form of Lies of P. But imagine something like super futuristic. Like, we kind of have some of that in Code Vein, but unfortunately Code Vein isn't the best game, alright? It just isn't. I love it. Love Code Vein 1. I have yet to finish Code Vein 2. Remember, I dropped that on the stream, and then I played a little bit in my free time and just dropped it then as well. I'm sorry, the game is just not that fun. Not even a bad game, I just don't really like it. It's such a shame, it's so mediocre. Like, I love the combat and stuff, but the open world aspect is just so underdeveloped. Everything is just empty, and you get your map. Once that's filled out, you just go to the select points, and then, like, you're kind of just done. You don't really need to collect anything beyond the marked things, right? So you end up just ignoring everything on the map except for those things. All the enemies are completely useless, unless you're trying to farm for, I forgot what it's called. Not blood codes. Cores, whatever it's called.
Hello?
Yeah.
Please. Over here.
I'm here,
Hello, it's
Fury.
rather my mistress, but I was a... Could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, what a blessed thug, please.
Okay, bye. Also, who's Ming? Is this some sort of like egg on my face joke? I don't get it. Am I supposed to have some predisposed knowledge? Well, hello. That's just Godric there, dude. Yeah, he's just there. What's up, dude? Anyway. What's up, my prawn enjoying? Why are you like that?
Do you want to start?
Give me necklace.
Show me. I'll consider I'm not in love.
Okay.
First. Alright. Things know your bloody idea.
Okay, bye. You'll be fine? Sick. Unless you're saying I'll be fined and I'm gonna be charged a great sum of money.
Alright, then I could be.
Yeah, that would suck.
Never met good mates. I'll be seeing you.
Okay, bye. Alright, so now we're friends with Bogger. Oh, I just teleported back here like I actually had a necklace to give her. That's funny. I would be wrong. My face, man. Oh, Oh, look, a bowl. Fireworks sprayer book. I remember I got that last time. Did not even have the chance to give it to Corinth.
I will remedy that this time. He will get this book.
Anyway. Do any of you guys know of a good free cam mod for Elden Ring? I know most of you have seen the intro for the thing already, but I want to add more of my own footage. The only reason I have so much of like Vati and just like cutscene footage is because I don't have a fucking free cam, dude. If I could start and slow down the game time to get some actual like cinematic shots, like I would do that. I'd spend a good hour or two just trying to, you know, find some fun stuff. I actually know exactly what music beats I would tag in Steven for, and then we could do some like 2-player things. I don't know how possible that is, honestly, but stop. Me when I sliver my meat? Wait, what? Oh, don't touch! Stop it! Hey, don't touch that health bar, I need it. I need it, alright? You understand? Dragon Heart, that's actually pretty good. Prison Grace. Night Comp, that's pretty good. I'm not gonna use it ever, but hey, it's mine now. Three sacrificial twiggies. Chicho, stupid! Briar and a 7 again? I need a 6, dude. I need 6, 1, 8. I can buy 9 for a 20. 20k. I don't really want to do that. But I can, right? It is an option. And then I need ancient. Yeah. Yeah, I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, I believe. Yeah. So I could get a +5. I just need a 1. Like, let me tell you, I would start... Ooh, fire. What's Blade of Mercy, actually? Is that a key item? Oh. Okay. La 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 la. Dude, that guy's wearing a turban. That's the Bubble Boy. That's a real hourglass figure right there. Holy shit, dude. God, that reminds me. The character creator in Code Vein 2 is ballistic, dude. The amount of proportions you can add on to the female variant needs to be studied. Oh my goodness, dude. It is just unbelievable. That being said, like, jokes aside, it's actually an amazing character creator. I loved Code Vein 1 for how detailed you could be with, like, just adding props, scaling them up and down, rotating them, putting them literally anywhere on your character, even just floating randomly next to them. And then Code Vein 2 comes along. And, you know, the actual physical proportions can be altered to such a degree, it's freaking wild, alright? That being said, I can't talk normal. That being said, definitely a Gooner game. Oh my god. Oh my god. I remember I was doing the demo for to access the character creator before, you know, the preload and all that stuff starts. Oh my goodness. I just turned up the sliders, not even like thinking about it really. I was like, all right, we're gonna make the most amazing daddy issues having freaking cut my life into pieces Linkin Park listening woman you've ever seen. So I just crank up the sliders, like I don't really pay attention to it. When I got in game, I swear to God, bro, an entire bakery. Like I did not think it was even that much until I saw it in motion. I'm like, oh my goodness. I went right back to the character creator and I turned all that down. I'm like, I am not having this on stream for like 7 hours when the game releases. I'm not getting those questions. It's not gonna happen. They will not be asked. But my god, was that so funny. I wish I was recording my reaction. Furnace visage. Interesting. Dang, man, give me a somber one, dude. I need it, man. I'm like scratching at the neck for a somber one here, brother. Trying some Vietnamese coffee right now. It's actually pretty good. I bought this thing yesterday. Like after stream ended. I'm about to dig into some food. Right? And start like editing or whatever. I get a call like 2 hours before my shift. And it's like, you should come in like right now. Or not a call. It was actually no, I check my phone and I see a text. It's like, oh, you need to come in. But it was at like 2 p.m. or something, 2:30, right? And I ended my stream at like 3:30 or something, right? And I'm like, bro, is there no sanctity? Can I not enjoy my coffee? So this is my freaking coffee from yesterday. And I still haven't eaten the food that I got either. Which is to say, I was very upset. Thankfully, it was a nice coffee, so it's actually pretty good. Can I access my map? Thanks for the head pats. Thanks for the head pats. Can I access my map now? Oh, Elden Ring, Miyazaki, give me my map. I want it back. Oh god, he doesn't have a bow. Twin Sword's annoying, yeah, but he doesn't have a bow. These stupid DLC enemies, man. Chat, I don't know if you you recognize the difference of the deal. Oop, 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 oop. Oh, that was health. And maybe it wasn't the smartest thing, just kind of running in here, but the Avionette soldier ashes were absolutely necessary. I'm lying. What was I trying to say? Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys recognize the problem children when it comes to... Do you mind? When it comes to DLC enemies, I don't know if you recognize the specific problem children that ruin my life, typically, by just existing, but there are so many of them that Mr. Michael Zaki is just chucking our... Is that Horalu? He's just chucking them around, right? Like this guy. This guy's up. Wait, no he's not. That's just a fire monk. I'm stupid. I can't even tell the difference anymore. Because all of them are just like, well, this guy could kill me instantly. la, 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 la. Are you sure this is supposed to be like a war happening? Because everyone seems to just want me dead. Ouch. Everyone seems to just want me specifically dead and not a whole lot else. Oh my god, he was following me that whole way. Look at him. Yeah, get out of here. Teleport back. After this, even if we don't have Somber 1 to upgrade our thing, we're just gonna fight the dude. The song's great. We're gonna fight the... I think of it. Godskin Noble. We're gonna fight the Godskin Noble. Can't wait too much longer anyway. Yeah, stay on fire. How's that feel? I can fight this guy. I have fire. Tibia avatar? I doubt it. You don't got the 4 elements, alright, buddy? You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy. Only problem, I have fist item. And because of his invisible... not hurt box, but... hitbox. He has a hitbox. A collision. That is much... bigger than his actual hurt box. Which means a lot of the time I'm blocked by his collision. So much so that my fist isn't actually able to reach him. Oh my god. Yeah, like that. 500? That's good. Alright, what you got? Hiya! Is that worth it? I don't know. I think I'd like to run. Yeah, I like super need to run. I mean, as you can see, like, I can take hits, but I can't heal them. That's one of my biggest problems at the moment. It's starting to get more and more pressing by the day. That would be death. I don't want to go there. Not as I am now. La 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 la. Okay, we can get to Church of Vows through here, I believe. Blessed Bone Shard. Not good. Oh, Jarbird. Jarbird too. That's a bunch of herbs and fauna. Flora. Fauna is wildlife, yeah? Flora's, yeah. It sounds like floral. Golden Roa? That's odd. Grab this on my me. We can take a quick, whoa. Dude, Liurnia always does that. Because, with the randomizer, I think, at least here's my crackpot theory, right? Get it? Instead of crack pipe, it's crackpot because Elden Ring has crackpots. Anyway. Hilarious joke aside, you should all laugh. It's very funny. My crackpot theory is that... What was I talking about? Oh god, I'm actually retarded. Well, let's not worry about that. Definitely wasn't important if I forgot it, right?
was he by the matron, so the
Anyway, say hello to Paul Naraf.
you are free. I would say if you find it, unless in which case.
Here, take this. Oh, I have two. I have Monk and Giant Flame.
Oh, very well. Heresy, all things.
What you got? That's bad. That's worse. Oh, there's an 8 for 16. Okay. Not great. Not great. Not great. Not great. Not great. Tally! Tally pouch. Oh my god. I love you. We could do... I'm sorry, medium load from this? That's just BM at that point. Mr. President? That is the stand name, isn't it? Oh wait, is that the stand name? Or is that the name of the turtle? Or Coco Jumbo's the name of the turtle, yeah, and then the stand is Mr. President. Why am I even worried about this? I'm a JoJo nerd, there's no way I'm wrong. Ugh, I'm tired, help me. Help me, I'm tired. Arcane? You don't even do bleed, why is this arcane? Oh. Red lightning. Got it, never mind, I understand. Okay, but this is an arcane. It's not even Dex. Even though it's lightning. Anyway. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Let's go to Yarburg. So I'm just gonna send a message to my boy right now. I'm just telling them to that I'm doing the randomizer right now. Cause you know, we do want to do a race. We're probably gonna do DLC start, but yeah. You wanna get in some practice with Elden Ring. That would be cool. Not doing DLC start though. Anyway. Oh, there it is. I was about to say, like, where am I going? Where is the Yarburg? Yellow Ember? Oh, I didn't even... Wow, okay. I once had some sweet memories. Alright. Anyway, what am I doing? Don't touch me. Don't touch. Thought I still had stuff I needed to grab.
Might as well face the facts. You were always destined to fail.
Me when I'm destined to fail. Memories, it's what remains all the same. How can I remember those moments, sweetheart? Here we go. Me when I face the facts? True. God, the English in this song is so peak. Future, now, and past. Never in my life did I think I'd hear that before. There's no good bad in there. Oh, dancing light. By the lights. Okay. Very good. Very nice. You blinked. That's probably one of my favorite death lines, I'm not gonna lie. It's just so silly. So stupid, and it makes sense. Come on, give me what I want. You know what I need. Tell me what I want, what I want. Show me what I want. What I really want. Dang it! You know what I want? What I really want. I wanna really nice somber one. Somber one! No! Yeah, haha, funny bit. Give me the freaking somber one. I'm gonna kill someone. In Minecraft, right, guys? By the light. It is hopelessness filled by the night. Oh! Hey, no Rena.
Wait, well, you're back. Now, I suppose. Next time, don't fret yourself.
When does Ronnie spawn? I thought she's supposed to be here by now. I do? 30K? It's fine. Hey man, you want this dude's like soul or something? For money, of course. Respectful pain. Pain, I lose my mind. There was no good or bad in there. Rena! Oh, Rena! I need a somber one! God dang it. So who's here? Is it the bird? Oh, I already beat him up. It was a Crystallian, maybe? I don't know. This might hurt. Oh, we're good. That is a problem. Who's the boss? A watchdog. I once had some sweet memories. Its worth remains all the same. How can I remember those moments, sweetheart? Termination. Tell me if there's a man who can make anything. Give me the tools to live in the past. It's all gone down so deep I can't see it anymore. If that's not the way to go, let me carve your way. I'm a shadow always with you. Me when I smithing my stone 7? I'm lightheaded. I'm actually pretty lightheaded right now, whatever. Okay, this is either gonna be really good or really bad. Let's see. Hi, yo! Really bad. It went really bad. I made him upset though. That's for sure. But do I get my item? I do. Me when I celebrate my skull. Guys, pity laugh, please. I'm trying. We should have been able to fight Noble by Noble by now, yeah. Get into oh god, I have 48k. Why am I doing this?
Maybe because I trust. I trust in the hole I'll be burying him.
Oh god, I can't even. Okay. Anna! Uh-oh. She throws knives. Let's watch out for that. Knife! Versus rock.
If it isn't Narius,
The bloody finger.
the end is nigh.
Chill.
You and your cessblood.
And your cessblood.
Dang, too bad she's on water.
Hiya! Hiya! Taste my fire! Bear witness!
Does anyone know what that sound effect's called? I totally forgot, dude. I remember... It's an old one, too. I only hear it in, like, really old edits. I was trying to find that. But I just don't know where it's from or what it's called, so, you know, that obviously really hinders my progress. I wanted to use it for an edit, the g. Not the stupid TikTok version. That stuff's just, like, annoying. He was wearing a bear pelt? This guy's awesome.
Stay clear. Stay clear.
You got it, boss. Dude, seriously though, TikTok memes are so abysmally unfunny. Oh my god. Like, what happened to the stupid yoinky sploinky memes? You know what I mean? My face when he hits the yoinky sploinky? What happened to actual funny stuff like that? Tell me if there's a man who can yoinky my sploinky. Alright. Me when I take another man's personal belongings. You have a cicada? What?
Thought you just help yourself to a man's personal belongings. The gods demand repentance.
I'ma smack you. I'ma smack the goofy out you. Ow. Shut up. Trying to kick me? Come here.
Wait, please.
Whoa.
I surrender.
White flag and all. You got a boss. I like your bangles. That's not a bangle.
Finally come round, have you?
Dang, bro's got some beady little eyes.
True and true.
Yeah.
Now, how did I took you for a demi-human, an innocent water running.
I'm having too much fun.
I'm Patches. exchange for
Blah, 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 blah. You look like a fish. See that? That would have been you, that wall right there. Rock to the gullet. That's what I imagine William Afton actually looks like, you know what I mean? None of this stupid Tumblr sexy man garbage, alright? This is one of the best songs in Kirby, dude. Along with like Dracia, something something approaching the Roche limit. I forgot what it's called. La la la. Somber one, somber one, somber one, somber. No! Miranda powder? She can powder my Miranda. Powder, I hardly know her. Is it just me, or do I have like 3 jokes and that's it? I'm so sorry. Oh, God.
Well, it's all a bit welcome. You won't need a ring.
Patches. Oh my God, that could be good. Some rot. For 33 faith, that unironically might be a steal. Okay, if that was heavy poison, that'd be worth. I'm sorry, how did I get 80,000?
Cheers for that.
What gave me 80,000? I looked at my rune count just now. I have 80,000. What gave me? What? Oh my God. Okay. True. True, dude. True, man. I don't really. I want to get 40 VIG, and then I am gaming. All right. I will be the gaming boy. I know I gave the lion to my boy Calais for 30k, but that doesn't account for the other 50. Where'd the rest come from, huh? What the freak happened? What the freak is that? Oh, hey, here it is. Here's approaching the rush limit. Oh, no. This is... I know what game it's from. Robobot. It's from the final Haltman fight with Star Dream. I don't remember what it's called, though. Absolute banger, though. La 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 la. Oh wow, that's so good. Oh, that's bad. Do it again. Do your fire again. I dare you. I dare. I double dog dare you. Stupid. Oh my God, that poor rat took the brunt of it. Whoa! He did like a monk spear, a karate spear. Oh my God. Mine's better. Something Keyblade, Dragon Head. No, that's my blue. Goody. You're alive? Oh, you just dropped down. Oh, help me! The Lost Ronin? Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Just doing some randomizer stuffs. Okay, please don't be a hard enemy. What? Dang, this guy's got crazy... It's a Mesmer soldier. This guy's got crazy poise. Alright, thank God. What the Okay, we're using that. Yeah, screw the dragon hand when I have a plus 25. Who needs that garbage? Alright, we're going full Naked build. We're just gonna kill this guy. Oh, what? A short sword 25 as well? Oh my god, just... wow. Baby seed right here. Where have you been all my life? My goodness gracious. Crimson Hood? That's actually really good. I'll take it. I mean, it's not really good, but it's really nice. Anyway, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. The Lost Ronin. That is how I say it, right? Hoo-wee! Yes, dude, let's go. Oh my god. Okay, we can finally fight this guy. Still a great sword, so maybe not the best. We still can't heal either. Or we can't heal much. Yeah, that damage does not lie, though. And shut your stupidness! Come here. Okay. Alright, we found it. We found the win condition, guys. Let's do this. Oh, wait. I also have, I have the... I mean, it's a bit late. I have oil-soaked tear right here. We can use that for our dragon hand if we ever get the Somber 1 to upgrade that, because that's going to be doing a lot of fire damage. I've been told having this increases our fire damage like a lot. It's like insane. It's stupid good. If we could get Fire Strike, I believe it's called, with this sword here, we'd be back in business, so to speak. I could really use the lantern here as well. Oh my god, this is so good. Oh, dead end. Okay, sure, fine, whatever. Etoble. Oh, there we go. We'll just teleport. Why not? Why not? All right, let's hope there's no actual ballista dudes. I'll use the main gate.
But of course, randomize against it.
How do I, does anyone know how to unlock his shop? I forgot his name, actually. Do you know, if you know how to unlock that dude's shop, I'd... Very great. Having that, unlocked right now would be nice. No ballista, love it. Don't touch me. Don't touch me, you're ugly. Don't do it. Woo! Alright, I'm feeling good, though. This is awesome. Oh, wait, you have a drop. Come here, buddy. Thanks. Oh, wow. You shouldn't have. No, really, that's garbage. Get it out of my freaking face, dude. What is that? What is that? Alright, let me hit this. Woo! Alright, so we want faith, yeah? 24. What? Did anyone else see that tree shadow creeping up behind me? What in the world? We're gonna go fight the Rick of Gods. Or at least whatever replaces him, right? Let's see. Yeah. God, I feel so epic now. I'm not used to getting any plus 25. So you could say, haha, no skill. But at the same time, is that not what a randomizer is at the end of the day? You compensate luck with skill. And in return, getting good luck can also compensate for lack of skill. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying?
I don't feel bad at all grabbing this. That short sword, though, as well. Oof. That could be some good stuff. Like, imagine what kind of ashes we could use on this. Why am I fighting you? Imagine what kind of ashes we could use on this little goober here. Grab it. Dang! Mesmer soldiers do not mess around, dude. Oh my goodness. I would like to. Oh my god, please. Don't do it. Yeah, let's just get the grace. The gracie. Sit. Good. Goodie. Unfortunately, we are gonna take a summon here, strictly for quest purposes. I've actually still never done Nephili's quest to completion. So I do need to do that. Ravelstone, you shouldn't have. No, really, get this out of my freaking face, dude. What is that garbage? What is this garbage? No, but seriously, I don't even want to use this this knight's greatsword. Like, not that it's bad, it's really good. But I'm not a strength build, dude. I'm strength fate. I mean, I think my highest status strength. The only reason that is, though, so I can wield my funny dragon hand. I'm actually trying to go full fate. Which is why I have my seal, a nice stone of Garang. What that? Not hell. I want to grab item. You will be nice and give me item. Alright, now suffer and die.
Be proud.
Ew! What are you wearing?
If I ask you, call the winds run. I'm certain.
You gotta miss.
A pass fellow down whatever. A pass fellow tarnished.
Okay, good, you know. Circlet of Light, that's really good as well. Circlet of Light is pretty insane. It's free, free faith, int, and arcane, which is, to say, really good. Really nice, really nice. How do you not get one shot? How much help? Okay. I'm really high level for this area. So realistically, I don't think anything should cause us issue. But on the offshoot chance that there is something, it would be wise to not carry too many wounds. God, I love the attack of this weapon here. It just looks good. Carrion Grandeur! And Gavel of Haima. Oh my god. Gavel of Haima is really good. I'm not using int, but it's really good. Carrion Grandeur is free magic damage on this sword here. Samurai Stone. But Carrion Grandeur... Ooh. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Alright. I could also use Determination. That puts it at B? Oh my... Oh, but it takes it down by like 80 from 12. It does make up for it. I think heavy would be better. For obvious reasons. Yeah, heavy would be better. Worse guard boost, though. Magic would be... If this is standard. 3, 4, 5. So it's like 460. Right? That's easily over 500. Let's just see what our magic is going to be looking like. Right, come here, girly. Is that who I think it is? Is that Jory? Oh. It's Red Wolf. Okay. Is this going to be a two-phaser? Damn. Hiya. Hiya. Good job, Nephili. You did good.
I am the Lord
Scaditry.
of all that is golden.
We got the Skadooby-Doo fragments. That's great.
Return.
And one day will return.
Okay, so now I can get this guy's shop, which is good. Good, good, good.
What happened?
What a pathetic excuse of a lord.
Yeah. Ooh, Prilet's charge. Oh my god. Imbued. Oh, you're so good. Oh my god. You have balls? For me? And I have this for thoughts. Fire damage negation. This is Prilet's charge is actually insane. I don't have any colossals for this, but if I did. Alright, bye. Love you. Kisses. Yeah, Gowry's sick. I love him when he doesn't rob me. And that's about it.
Anyway, that's about it. See ya.
Have I been to Peninsula at all? I have not. I guess it's a bit late, since, you know, he's already dead. Ooh, that's... Dang, that's like one of the worst great runes we could actually get, because it will not give us any bonus. Unborn, you don't actually need to get the rebirths, if I'm not mistaken. Of course, correct me if I'm wrong. From my experience, you don't need it, like, at all, right? From my experience, I have never needed it once in any randomizers to actually respec at all. So it looks like it's pretty bad to me, but I don't know who's to say, right? I'll grab this.
I'm afraid. All right, I can tell you, you've seen that. So that's the only school after they did the academy, as you would have making entry to them.
I actually have the key for him right now.
Why without one? And you'll never. And if you want to, would you consider it? But still, you seem willing to hire. Thank you. Now I can resume.
All right. Oh, Thops is so peak. That's a necessary emote right there. Along with Snap. Which I should have, right? I did Beckon, Snap. Okay, dude. Oh my god, this is going really well. I do need to talk to the great Kenneth Height.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Hello? I'm stuck.
That's like my favorite dialogue in the game for sure, easily. I'm gonna check with this guy, make sure I just have his bell.
Oh, nice.
Could also do magic like that. Smithy ones. Ooh, another gold tenor. Yeah. Spirit Ash. I like how he's like, oh, please buy something. And then you do, and he's like, he's just completely silent. Doesn't even say thanks. Doesn't even say have a safe. Doesn't say like, I don't know, on your way. Then he doesn't say anything. Dude. He's just like, cool. It's like, all right, I helped this guy out. I wonder what he has to. What do you mean, no? Anyway, your addition is necessary for some stuff. Oblige.
Who goes there? Carly sent you. The name's Bloody Flex.
God, you're so fucking hot.
I'm in need of it.
You got it, boss. I'm right there with you. I'm fucking the dog, alright? You can't stop me. That is me. I wonder what that will prove. Oblige! Oblige! Where are you? It's actually funny, we don't need him. Like, at all. Gary! Why is Gary everywhere? It's not Darrell, his name's Gary.
No.
Gary, now I know. I was wrong. I messed up, and now you're gone. This guy does do damage, though. Thank Christ. Third time's the charm, right, lads? I cannot believe. Order healing, really? I cannot believe we died to him twice, dude. That's crazy. Oh, man. Honestly, feel free to insult me for bringing Blythe in here. You don't actually need to bring him in there for the quest, which is funny. You to come get this man? What? I'm fucking the dog. Look at him. You're telling me you wouldn't? I mean, look at that face, dude. Oh my god, those purple eyes. Oh. Oh, damn. Mods, take his clothes off. Wait, I just realized. That's so funny. None of the demi-humans get re-rolled clothing. Cause, it's kind of stuck on them. They don't have, you know, they don't have the same... Oh! Storm Assault. Can I use that for this? They don't have the same, you know, anatomy. Or size similarities as all the other human bipedal NPCs. So funnily enough, they just don't get the ability to switch their clothes. I'm gonna die. What am I? What am I? What am I?
Knew that they cannot change society.
Why is Alexander still? Did I not get Alexander? Hello? Can you hear me? Help me! I'm stuck. Yep, that's what I said. I have gone the wrong way. Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. Someone stop him. I have a feeling I know which one that is. And I'll pop clean out. Get ready for a rectum resizing. Yeah! Ah! Another hood. Yippee. Let me see this clip. God, you're so fucking hot. You got it, boss. I'm right there with you. Oh my god. I'm fucking the dog, alright? I'm fucking the dog. That's crazy. Alright, anyway. Yeah, there's no amount of context that can make that one better, but who's gonna stop me? That's right. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Mm-hmm. If I want to fight Gideon, could go to the 4 Belfries. All right, but I need to take a break, so I'm gonna do that. Let me see this piece. I don't like, dude, I don't like my cadence in this video. I don't know why I talk the way I do in this video, but I don't hate the video. I just hate the way I sound. Anyway, bear back. Hello everybody, welcome back to the channel. It is I, Natsu Tanaka. And yes, Happy New Year. I'm back. I know I'm a little bit late. I probably should have uploaded sooner, but it's fine. It's fine. So I have a New Year's resolution of my own. I just kind of want to make some better videos. We'll see how that works. But yeah, if not more quantity, then definitely more quality. So look forward to that. Today we won't be using a face cam. I just had a little challenge that I implemented on myself. Somebody said Elden Ring was really hard, and I'm kind of a dick. So I said, no it's not, I'll prove it, and I'll beat it at level 1, and now here I am. Now, to start off, I didn't use any summons, I didn't do any of that silly stuff. Just me, my weapon, my equips. It wasn't anything out of the norm. It was a very basic run. I just wanted to prove that the game is much easier than any of its counterparts. And was it actually? Not necessarily, but we'll get into it. So the run started off just about as any other. We ran outside, opened the door, and then we went into the arena where, as per usual, I valiantly attempted to kill the Grafted Scion and failed miserably. So after that, we skipped the tutorial, we opened the door right into Limgrave, head immediately to the Church of Ella, skipping good old Tree Sentinel, talk to Mr. Santa Claus, get our stuff ready, and then we immediately get the Wet Blade because I want to be fixing my tools as soon as possible, get Torrent because that's absolutely necessary, and start going on our journey. But first, I decided that I wanted to try fighting Tree Sentinel, and it did not go super well. So instead, I decided to skip Godric and Morgott, and I ended up fighting Boggart, or Blackguard, I don't even know what to call him. But, yeah, let's just say it didn't go well. It was one of, if not the hardest fight in the entire run. I am not joking. The club does not do enough stagger to make it worthwhile. Boggart actually ended up being so hard that I straight up just abandoned him for a second and went to try to progress even further. And I decided I didn't actually want to take the Dectus Lift, despite the fact that I collected half of the medallion already. So I said, let's go fight the freaking magma worm. And you know, it was the worst. After that, I ended up going back to Boggart because, yeah, that was an easier fight compared to magma worm. And after many attempts, I finally got the Iron Fists, and boy oh boy did I learn a thing or two about NPC fights. Never gonna do that again on any sort of level 1 runs. I think I'm sticking to throwables and walking off of cliffs to kill them next time. I then went back to Magma Worm to get a little bit of revenge, and I don't have it on recording that I killed him. I thought I did, but I'm just gonna assume I didn't. But whatever. Anyway, we continued on to Margit. I was actually able to stream this. It was pretty cool. He died pretty quickly. I think I only gave him like 2 tries because I was messing around. At this point in the run, we still have a lot of health relative to the amount of damage that enemies do, so it's usually just not a problem. Margit fell pretty easily just because of our stagger and just really good damage. We ended up then making our way through Godric's castle. I don't remember collecting anything, but as you can see, Godric was a really easy fight. I think he took 1 try. Super simple. He kind of just has that really long phase transition where he just builds up his stagger real nice, and it was streamlined, let me tell you. I then decided, for whatever reason, to go and fight Radon. And oh my god, he is definitely top 3 hardest enemies during this run. Oh wow, did I spend a lot of time just not having a good time on him. So after Radon, I got kind of mad and I went to go blow off some steam. And you know what, just for the sake of it, I went back and killed Magmorm. I don't care how broken his camera is, nuh-uh. I had to go and kill him. After that, I went to Rayolicaria and didn't actually go inside. I just used it to go into a cave to get a miner's bell bearing, which is very nice. It was for the free smithing stones. I just really needed some consistent stones for my balls. But for now, we had to shelve Radon. We actually went in to go fight good old Queen of the Full Moon or whatever, Renala, and she went down relatively easy. I'd say 10 tries or so. Nothing special there. I was actually trying to attempt to cheese DTS, but as you can see here, it was much more streamlined to just, oh, I don't know, stagger him, because I have one of the greatest stagger weapons in the game. Yeah, that ended up working a lot better. I tried the parry strat. My god, that took so long. I will never do that as long as I have the balls. They are simply too powerful. I then finally got my sweet babies. Oh, the spiky balls, the star fists. Oh, the godsend of this challenge would not be possible without it. Even though I don't need any more Great Rune bosses, I went back to fight Radon just because he made me super angry and I needed my revenge. And I ended up actually killing him. I did end up abusing the summons for this fight, but let's be honest, that's kind of what you're supposed to do. He was really stupid with his hitbox and I didn't learn the locking off attacking strat until way later in the challenge. So yeah, this is what I had to do. If I did fight him at the end of this challenge, I probably would have been able to solo him, but I guess that's neither here nor there. Since I had the chance, I went in and killed Alexander. I got his little thing. I actually regret this since I literally never used it for the entire run. After that, I went back and I fought Godfrey. He took surprisingly long, despite the fact that he's an easy enemy, but it's fine because he gave me really good muscle memory and just pattern learning for Godfrey. Yeah, we definitely needed it, you'll see. After that was Morgott. I was actually really afraid of this boss. He didn't take nearly as long as I thought he would, but he still took several hours of attempts. It was probably like 2 streams. He was kind of cheating, especially with that spear move. I have since learned that you definitely need to dodge right when he does that. It did not go well, but we got him eventually. At this point, surprisingly, I still hadn't been using RTSR. Any Dark Souls player that knows their stuff is probably floored right now. I have no excuse. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Please don't hurt me. After this, I went and grabbed the second to last smithing bell bearing, and oh, yeah, I'm so close at this point to finally maxing out the star fists. Really great stuff. I then made my way through the icy mountains. I pretty much skipped everything and just went straight to Fire Giant. I ended up going back and getting one of the ancient dragon smithing stones, but for now I completely forgot about it. Fire Giant, let me tell you, I don't have a recording of me killing Fire Giant. I got pretty close on my first attempt. Fire Giant was so annoying. It only took 3 hours. But even still, it was so painful because I kept just dying to his rolling attacks. and his fire-seeking ball. Oh my god, Fire Giant is such an awful boss. After this was literally the hardest fight in the entire run. Malekith. I'm sure that nobody actually saw this coming. They probably thought it was going to be like Godskin Duo. No, it was easily Malekith. Godskin Duo took like 10 attempts, and it was only hard because I kept running out of Trina lilies, and they're a finite resource apparently. After that, another NPC fight. I had no strategy for this, unfortunately. I finally went back and got RTSR, and it didn't necessarily help. Yeah, Gideon took quite a few tries. But once I finally got him in the stun lock, yeah, he was done for. He was done for. For some reason, after Gideon, in my delusions, I decided to go fight Nile. Yeah, I really wanted to get to the DLC and or Millennia, which if you want to know about her, we'll talk about it later. I thought this fight would be absolutely impossible, but it turns out you can parry the other knights. And with my damage, it's actually just enough to make them not a problem if I get really good RNG. He was a very annoying fight, but not because, I don't know, he's difficult, just because of his ads. But eventually, we got him down. He was fairly simple. Took a lot of damage too. My god, looking at these clips, this dude got absolutely fisted. After that, we made it to the Halig Tree, and let me tell you, this is one of my least favorite sections to traverse in the entire game. God, it took so long. But even worse was going to Mogwin's arena, because once again, another NPC fight. I don't even want to show it. It took so long again, dude. These NPC fights, they gotta stop him. They gotta stop him. But Moog himself only took like 10 tries. Due to all my practice just trying to get to the DLC the first time around, I had some really nice muscle memory for Moog, and was able to not only destroy him, but I completely one-phased him. He could not get into phase 2. The Starfist's damage, even at level 1, were so good. I barely had enough damage. I completely just DPS'd him out of it. After this, for whatever reason, I decided I didn't want to do the DLC immediately, and I went to the Halig Tree with, let's say not a lot of success. And I ended up getting to Millennia off camera, but for now, we went to fight Godfrey 2. And oh wow, he was really hard too. When I said I was really lucky to have that muscle memory from Piss Godfrey, I meant it. He took like 3 hours. And even so, oh my god, he was such a hard fight. He really was. He shouldn't have been. He shouldn't have been. I just didn't know the fight. So yeah, that was kind of ridiculous. Not the worst though. I'd say he's still top 3. But yes, after Godfrey Horaloo, finally it was time to make it to Radagon. Now, Radagon I thought was gonna easily be the hardest fight. Not because of Elden Beast, although we'll get to that. Because Radagon is so incredibly difficult to me. I knew none of his patterns, and I just kind of went in there and hoped for the best. But within about 20 attempts, I had him down. Not consistently, might I add, but I could finally start getting to Elden Beast. And even though I will say Elden Beast is so much easier than Radagon, as it turns out, they buffed Elden Stars. And with that new buff of the tracking just being absolutely crazy, I had to completely rework my strategy for Elden Beast. It was so surprising seeing this enemy that I thought was going to be a complete pushover just ruining my life. It took about 5 hours in total to beat Radabeast, and I needed to do some extensive research in order to look up how to dodge Elden Stars and all this garbage. He would not go down. Elden Stars kept killing me. His quick moves kept getting me. The camera, which the camera's a huge problem in this run, let me tell you. I would say 60% of the deaths on Magma Worm, on Malekith, on Elden Beast, they were all from the camera just never being in the right place. I am so serious. Oh, I guess Fire Giant too. How could I forget Fire Giant? Jesus Christ. It was really tough because of those reasons, but surprisingly enough, once I finally got to actually play the game and get my attempts in, it started clicking, and it was just really that much more simple. Do I think the run was easy? Honestly, no. Do I think the game itself has been made easier than most of, if not all, of the other Souls games? Absolutely. I still stand by that claim. And I would say, if you think you're even decent at Souls-like games, I would give this challenge a try. It was certainly fun to try to figure out new strategies and put all these different armor sets together. I went to the DLC to actually grab a two-handed talisman just because I needed that extra 15% and didn't really struggle with stamina. So I ended up unequipping that turtle talisman. I'm sorry I didn't talk about too many of my strategies or my talisman usage in this run. I'm not really used to the whole Dark Souls formula when it comes to making videos. So yeah, sorry about that, but let me just say this was a fun challenge. There's no question in my mind. Not keeping your cool is never good. That's good. Nice teleport. I would have preferred at least one more hit before the stagger, but oh well. Okay. Oops. Functioning member of society. I don't know. Because now I have my music. I'm feeling a little bit better. What you gonna do now, big boy? Okay, fair enough. Oh wait, I don't have it. What you doing? That's not Elden stars. I am a lot happier than I used to be. What you doing? Oh, okay. Yeah, good. Wait, where'd you go? Dodge that. Okay. Stagger, that's good. Get rid of that Elden stars. Don't like none of that. And then I'll do this. And don't panic. Don't panic. That's all I need to really do to survive. Looks like another sword. Are you gonna phase transition? Or not phase. Uh-oh, there it is. Might as well do this. Just watch out for that sword slam. More than anything. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, I've done it! Oh my... I canceled the Elden stars. I didn't even think that was possible. I did it. Oh, God. Okay. Don't get hit. That being said, I am not going to be returning to this anytime soon. That took like 40 hours in total. Super annoying, and I don't want to be doing this again. But if I do, it's going to be Lies of P, because I still have a grudge with that game. That is an actually hard game. That is... Oh, man. That parry timing on Master of Illusions. Oh, I still remember. It's fresh in my mind. But yeah, regardless, with that being said, I just wanted to make a really quick video with all the different cuts of my challenge. I really hope you all enjoyed, and hopefully we see some more challenge runs in the future. Make sure to tune in to my FNAF fan game marathon streams that I'm doing. I have been streaming it at least twice a week because I want to be ready in the near future. If you're in the sub-only chat in the Discord, you'll know exactly when that is. But for now, thank you everybody so much for watching. Make sure to like, subscribe, follow me on Twitch. And of course, as always, lots of love and have a day. Hello everybody, welcome back to the channel. It is I, Natsu Tanaka. And yes, Happy New Year. I'm back. I know I'm a little bit late. I probably should have uploaded sooner, but it's fine. It's fine. So I have a New Year's resolution of my own. I just kind of want to make some better videos. We'll see how that works, but yeah, if not more quantity, then definitely more quality, so look forward to that. Today we won't be using a face cam. I just had a little challenge that I implemented on myself. Somebody said Elden Ring was really hard, and I'm kind of a dick. So I said, no it's not, I'll prove it, and I'll beat it at level 1, and now here I am. Now, to start off, I didn't use any summons, I didn't do any of that silly stuff. Just me, my weapon, my equips. It wasn't anything out of the norm. It was a very basic run. I just wanted to prove that the game is much easier than any of its counterparts. And was it actually? Not necessarily, but we'll get into it. So the run started off just about as any other. We ran outside, opened the door, and then we went into the arena where, as per usual, I valiantly attempted to kill the Grafted Scion and failed miserably. So after that, we skipped the tutorial, we opened the door right into Limgrave, head immediately to the Church of Ella, skipping good old Tree Sentinel, talk to Mr. Santa Claus, get our stuff ready, and then we immediately get the Wet Blade because I want to be fixing my tools as soon as possible, get Torrent because that's absolutely necessary, and start going on our journey. But first, I decided that I wanted to try fighting Tree Sentinel, and it did not go super well. So instead, I decided to skip Godric and Morgott, and I ended up fighting Boggart, or Blackguard, I don't even know what to call him. But yeah, let's just say it didn't go well. It was one of, if not the hardest fight in the entire run. I am not joking. The club does not do enough stagger to make it worthwhile. Boggart actually ended up being so hard that I straight up just abandoned him for a second and went to try to progress even further. And I decided I didn't actually want to take the Dectus lift, despite the fact that I collected half of the medallion already. So I said, let's go fight the freaking magma worm. And you know, it was the worst. After that, I ended up going back to Boggart because, yeah, that was an easier fight compared to magma worm. And after many attempts, I finally got the Iron Fists, and boy oh boy did I learn a thing or two about NPC fights. Never gonna do that again on any sort of level 1 runs. I think I'm sticking to throwables and walking off of cliffs to kill them next time. I then went back to Magma Worm to get a little bit of revenge, and I don't have it on recording that I killed him. I thought I did, but I'm just gonna assume I didn't. But whatever. Anyway, we continued on to Margit. I was actually able to stream this. It was pretty cool. He died pretty quickly. I think I only gave him like 2 tries because I was messing around. At this point in the run, we still have a lot of health relative to the amount of damage that enemies do, so it's usually just not a problem. Margit fell pretty easily just because of our stagger and just really good damage. We ended up then making our way through Godric's castle. I don't remember collecting anything, but as you can see, Godric was a really easy fight. I think he took 1 try. Super simple. He kind of just has that really long phase transition where he just builds up his stagger real nice, and it was streamlined, let me tell you. I then decided, for whatever reason, to go and fight Radon. And oh my god, he is definitely top 3 hardest enemies during this run. Oh wow, did I spend a lot of time just not having a good time on him. So after Radon, I got kind of mad and I went to go blow off some steam. And you know what, just for the sake of it, I went back and killed Magma Worm. I don't care how broken his camera is, nuh-uh. I had to go and kill him. After that, I went to Rayolicaria and didn't actually go inside. I just used it to go into a cave to get a Miner's Bell Bearing, which is very nice. As for the free smithing stones, I just really needed some consistent stones for my balls. But for now, we had to shelve Radon. We actually went in to go good old queen of the full moon or whatever, Renala, and she went down relatively easy. I'd say 10 tries or so. Nothing special there. I was actually trying to attempt to cheese DTS, but as you can see here, it was much more streamlined to just, oh, I don't know, stagger him, because I have one of the greatest stagger weapons in the game. Yeah, that ended up working a lot better. I tried the parry strat. My god, that took so long. I will never do that as long as I have the balls. They are simply too powerful. I then finally got my sweet babies. Oh, the spiky balls, the star fists. Oh, the godsend of this challenge would not be possible without it. Even though I don't need any more Great Rune bosses, I went back to fight Radon just because he made me super angry and I needed my revenge. And I ended up actually killing him. I did end up abusing the summons for this fight, but let's be honest, that's kind of what you're supposed to do. He was really stupid with his hitbox, and I didn't learn the locking off attacking strat until way later in the challenge. So yeah, this is what I had to do. If I did fight him at the end of this challenge, I probably would have been able to solo him, but I guess that's neither here nor there. Since I had the chance, I went in and killed Alexander. I got his little thing. I actually regret this since I literally never used it for the entire run. After that, I went back and I fought Godfrey. He took surprisingly long, despite the fact that he's an easy enemy, but it's fine because he gave me really good muscle memory and just pattern learning for Godfrey. Yeah, we definitely needed it, you'll see. After that was Morgott. I was actually really afraid of this boss. He didn't take nearly as long as I thought he would, but he still took several hours of attempts. It was probably like 2 streams. He was kind of cheating, especially with that spear move. I have since learned that you definitely need to dodge right when he does that. It did not go well, but we got him eventually. At this point, surprisingly, I still hadn't been using RTSR. Any Dark Souls player that knows their stuff is probably floored right now. I have no excuse. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Please don't hurt me. After this, I went and grabbed the second to last smithing bell bearing, and oh, yeah, I'm so close at this point to finally maxing out the Starfists. Really great stuff. I then made my way through the icy mountains. I pretty much skipped everything and just went straight to Fire Giant. I ended up going back and getting one of the ancient dragon smithing stones, but for now I completely forgot about it. Fire Giant, let me tell you, I don't have a recording of me killing Fire Giant. I got pretty close on my first attempt. Fire Giant was so annoying. It only took 3 hours, but even still, it was so painful because I kept just dying to his rolling attacks and his fire-seeking ball. Oh my god, Fire Giant is such an awful boss. After this was literally the hardest fight in the entire run, Malekith. I'm sure that nobody actually saw this coming. They probably thought it was going to be like Godskin Duo. No, it was easily Malekith. Godskin Duo took like 10 attempts, and it was only hard because I kept running out of Trina lilies, and they're a finite resource apparently. After that, another NPC fight. I had no strategy for this, unfortunately. I finally went back and got RTSR, and it didn't necessarily help. Yeah, Gideon took quite a few tries. But once I finally got him in the stun lock, yeah, he was done for. He was done for. For some reason, after Gideon, in my delusions, I decided to go fight Nile. Yeah, I really wanted to get to the DLC and or Millennia, which if you want to know about her, we'll talk about it later. I thought this fight would be absolutely impossible, but it turns out you can parry the other knights, and with my damage, it's actually just enough to make them not a problem if I get really good RNG. He was a very annoying fight, but not because, I don't know, he's difficult, just because of his ads. But eventually, we got him down. He was fairly simple. Took a lot of damage too. My god, looking at these clips, this dude got absolutely fisted. After that, we made it to the Halid Tree, and let me tell you, this is one of my least favorite sections to traverse in the entire game. God, it took so long. But even worse was going to Mogwin's arena. Because once again, another NPC fight. I don't even want to show it. It took so long again, dude. These NPC fights, they gotta stop them. They gotta stop them. But Moog himself only took like 10 tries. Due to all my practice just trying to get to the DLC the first time around, I had some really nice muscle memory for Moog. And was able to not only destroy him, but I completely one-phased him. He could not get into phase 2. The Starfist's damage, even at level 1, were so good. I barely had enough damage. I completely just DPS'd him out of it. After this, for whatever reason, I decided I didn't want to do the DLC immediately, and I went to the Halig Tree with, let's say not a lot of success. And I ended up getting to Millennia off camera, but for now, we went to fight Godfrey 2. And oh wow, he was really hard too. When I said I was really lucky to have that muscle memory from Piss Godfrey, I meant it. He took like 3 hours. And even so, oh my god, he was such a hard fight. He really was. He shouldn't have been. He shouldn't have been. I just didn't know the fight. So yeah, that was kind of ridiculous. Not the worst though. I'd say he's still top 3. But yes, after Godfrey Horaloo, finally it was time to make it to Radagon. Now, Radagon I thought was gonna easily be the hardest fight. Not because of Elden Beast, although we'll get to that. Because Radagon is so incredibly difficult to me. I knew none of his patterns, and I just kind of went in there and hoped for the best. But within about 20 attempts, I had him down. Not consistently, might I add, but I could finally start getting to Elden Beast. And even though I will say Elden Beast is so much easier than Radagon, as it turns out, they buffed Elden Stars. And with that new buff of the tracking just being absolutely crazy, I had to completely rework my strategy for Elden Beast. It was so surprising seeing this enemy that I thought was going to be a complete pushover, just ruining my life. It took about 5 hours in total to beat Radabeast. And I needed to do some extensive research in order to look up how to dodge Elden Stars and all this garbage. He would not go down. Elden Stars kept killing me. His quick moves kept getting me. The camera, which the camera's a huge problem in this run, let me tell you. I would say 60% of the deaths on Magma Worm, on Malekith, on Elden Beast, they were all from the camera just never being in the right place. I am so serious. Oh, I guess Fire Giant too. How could I forget Fire Giant? Jesus Christ. It was really tough because of those reasons, but surprisingly enough, once I finally got to actually play the game and get my attempts.
Man, shut up. Anyway. Oh, God, that took a while. Sorry. How long was that? Oops. Was that like 20-ish minutes? Shit, dude. That's my bad. Oh, yuck. Anyway. Oh, I forgot to turn on my...
Whoopsies.
Anyway, oh hey, there's the boy. Did I talk to you yet?
And beyond upon this side, doesn't think.
Okay, where do I need to go, actually? What's wrong? You don't like VC phase? Bro, that shit's peak. What do you mean? What are you talking about? VC face is so helpful for 3D models. Yeah, I guess I'll go rescue Box dumbass. What a silly guy. Damn, it's such a shame we can't use any great runes, because we did find one. Oh well.
God, Lord Sworn Greatsword is so awesome. So pure.
Oh, cool. Rimmed crystal buds? Shit, she can rim my crystal. Till I bud. He got him. Oh wow, that's so good. God, my friggin' throat is catastrophically dry. I need to stop drinking coffee and drink water like, I don't know. Oh, normal person. I do not like these spiral tree fellows. They are annoying. Get that Spira out of my face before I use a Spira to freaking take your intestines. Coffee. I should stop drinking coffee, I say as I slurp it all up. My face when she slurps it all up? I should stop talking for a minute. Dang it! Stop giving me somber twos. Oh, this is in Kent? Wow. Okay. Kinda cool, I guess.
Hold on. Well, be off then.
To the end of me. All right, let's go find Radon in here. Hopefully. Oh. Yeah, I get it, Buck. I know. I hear you. Okay, I understand. Why don't you take your pants off? My balls is hot. I understand. Thank you, Yo Jogan. Ro Jogan. What do we got? Ow. Theodorix? Okay. Hello, Theodore. Don't walk. He's walking! He's doing walkies, bruh! That's the first thing I hear when I return. Okay, then. I don't know what to tell you, man. That's how it is sometimes. What are you gonna do? La 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 da da da. He's not doing walkies, good. 1, 2, Tress. Oh, yeah, keep going, buddy. Yeah, what you gonna do? Oh no, what we gonna do? What? What hit me? Oh. The king likes Daniel more than me and you. Oh no, what we gonna do? We gotta get him out of here. Oh no, what we gonna do? The king likes Daniel more than me and you. Oh no, what we gonna do? We gotta get him out of here. We could throw him in the dungeon. We could let him rot in jail. We could drag him to the ocean, have him eaten by a whale. Anyway. Yeah, sorry, Bach. I couldn't find your needles, dude. You're gonna have to go get some heroin somewhere else. I mean, what? What? More VeggieTales? You bet your sweet bippy it is. Dude, I need to do a freaking VeggieTales tier list, alright? Do like an all VeggieTale. Ooh. That's not bad at all. I don't know how necessary this is, but I might as well. take it. Me when I consume that dragon. La 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 la. We could throw him in the Tigris, let him float for a while, then we'll sit back and watch him eat a hungry crocodile. We could sit him on a camel's back and send him off to with that cowboy's hat, without a brim, a boot without a spur. We could give him jelly donuts, take them all away. We could fill his ears with cheese balls and his nostrils with sorbet. We could use him as a footstool or a table. Why were you A-posing? Oh god. We could use him as a footstool or a table to play Scrabble on, then tie him up and beat him up and throw him out of Babylon. Hey, that hurts. Stop that. You stop that. Stop it. Trace. Goodbye. Damn, my mimic sucks. Oh, hey, Bach. Got your stuff, dude. The bars are being spat. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know what is as a location, but that's where they're gonna be sent. All right. Me when I give him jelly donuts and take them all away. Me when I fill his ears with cheese balls and his nostrils with sorbet. Like, oh, this is kind of fine. Is that sort of hope? Something like that, yeah. More like sort of cope, because it sucks. It actually doesn't. It's really good. It's just,
You know, it takes like 3 seconds to charge it up, so if your guys aren't standing in one spot, you're not really gonna be hitting that attack. Yeah, no.
jump. Oh, there it is. And the trigger I hardly know her. Speaking of standing still for an attack. Hello, Moore. Oh, that more. Oh. Brother, you're friggin' fat rolling. Oh! Okay. That's a shield, by the way. Okay. Jesus. Nice heal. Do they make it for men? Sorry, that's my Joker impression. I got nothing. I don't know. What if it's not my Joker impression? What if it's just me? Nope. Unless you can't stop the charge. I mean, you can stop it. You can, like, let it run early. But I don't think you can. Let me try charging it fully. Yeah, I can't get out of that. There's nothing I can do. It's just, you stand there and charge it, let it rip, or, you know, you let it rip early. But, you press that button, you're gonna commit to an attack. It ain't no, there ain't no safety net. You're either letting the attack fly, or you're gonna, why you? Why did it have to be Omen Lord guy? I'm out of here. My face when Bendy in the ink machine? Oh no. No! No! You have so much to live for. No. Anyway. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. No 6s, no 1s. I need 1s and 6s, Gim. It's what I want. Okay? You understand? What? Nothing. No drops. Okay. Oh yeah, I can't fight that stuff.
Bum, bum.
Got no knowledge on Elden Ring? Really? Really? Well, if you got like 40 bucks to spare and don't mind a kind of difficult game, I highly recommend it. I'm not using any of the things that would make the game that much easier. Why am I at 45 frames? What? What could possibly be loaded in that's dropping me by 15 at least? This is not a high requirement game. I'm sorry, it just is. What? For a second I was like, this looks kind of framey, or is it just me? It's definitely not just me. Oh, look, an ant. Hi. Also, can I just say, I do not want to go back to Resident Evil 1. I saw those spiders. I'm going to actually, like, cry if I have to fight those in-game. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it, man. I don't. I don't want to do it. Like, these things here are scary enough. That's like an actual freaking wolf spider looking tarantula thing. I don't want to do it. I can't. That's a big hand. I don't know what it is, man, but I see things with like all these legs, the creepy crawly. If it's doing the itsy bitsy, I'm gonna shit myself, okay? That's all I'm saying. Fear of spiders, just bugs with long legs. Honestly, it might just be bugs with long legs. But with spiders, they have that massive freaking thorax, and the face is just like the most actually upsetting thing I've ever gazed upon. I cannot do it. It is so deeply unsettling to me. Oh, nice! I found the suicide I mean, I can't say that on YouTube. But yeah, centipedes, gross. Don't like them, right? Scorpions, disgusting. Don't touch me. Spiders, I will scream. I fear for my life. What the f- What the f- Why did he die? What? 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 What the hell happened? Okay. Yeah? Is that right? Oh, alright, man. Cool. Yeah? Help! Love the DLC enemies. That was not my fault. That was not my fault. I mean, it was. I shouldn't have gone there. But that is stupid.
All right, man. Fucking, I'm telling you, dude. The DLC enemies, I've died to like 90%. Just them. Or these runs. Feels bad. Okay, well, okay, one, let me mark this so I can clip it later. And two, I think I'm done with the randomizer today. So, let's watch that video I said I was gonna watch. How about that? Actually, wait, let me save the life split. Save splits as Elden Rando. Okay. Here we go. Wait. Okay. Let's watch this.
Controversial entry in this franchise.
Ironically enough, just about everything about the game itself and the events around it have been less than desirable, to say the least.
Its horrible reputation is so agreed upon that its awfulness has cemented itself right next to the walls of thermodynamics.
I was certainly hoping that
What?
I'd be more tense.
What? Cemented itself right next to the walls of thermodynamics? Okay.
And less just numbed and frustrated while playing.
In contrast to previous entries in the series, Security Breach offers a less immersive and less challenging experience, abandoning
Security breach.
Security breach.
Security Breach.
Security Breach. Security Breach. Security Breach is a game that needs no introduction.
Also, why is it so quiet? I have it on max and it's
People
anyway.
have ranted about this special FNAF game
Mhm.
here on YouTube so much that you'd think there's nothing more to talk about. The game was super buggy, albeit in a fun way. The story was presented abysmally, and the horror was lost. You've heard this all before. Believe it or not, that's not
There was
even
only 2 sections in the game on release that I felt were actually actively trying to be a horror experience. And everyone knows the 2. Daycare and I actually forgot what it's called. Utility tunnels with the Endo warehouse.
close to everything that we're talking about today. We'll be covering a lot more outside of Security Breach in this video too. From the context that led us up to the infamous release to the aftermath that FNAF is still dealing with to this very day.
sir.
If you've visited my channel at all, you'll likely understand that I am quite the massive fan of the FNAF brand in multiple ways.
Yeah, me
and
too.
while I'm,
Me too.
for the most part, only positive towards FNAF on this channel, that doesn't mean I don't have any frustrations with FNAF. In fact, in the past few
Right.
months, I believe I've found quite a big issue with modern FNAF that I haven't seen discussed nearly enough. Even if you're not a super mega fan of FNAF, there's quite an interesting story here. As
It is very interesting that most people's introduction to Five Nights at Freddy's is probably this game. Because it is the biggest thing to ever happen to Five Nights at Freddy's, other than the movie, since the... What would be the equivalent? Maybe Sister Location, I know that was massive. Maybe the original, obviously. The original explosion of popularity that was. It could be... It came after all that, so maybe Help Wanted. I don't know, dude. The first Help Wanted? Potentially. I don't know how widespread the first Help Wanted was. I'm not gonna lie, just due to the fact that it was VR exclusive. It was dead on arrival for a lot of people. But Security Breach felt like it was so incredibly advertised, you know what I mean? That most likely it is the game that drew in the most amount of eyes and people. Also, this is 6.5 hours long. We're definitely not going to watch this all, but yeah. It's very interesting that this is the game that drew so many eyes, and Scott somehow allowed to be shipped in its current state.
well as a couple game development lessons to learn from. You probably noticed the absurd length of this video, and it's there for good reason. This is a complicated subject, and this space was needed to encapsulate all my feelings on the matter. Oh, and yeah, I know about your little competitions, Biff.
Whenever somebody makes a video essay on security breach, because this happens shockingly often, I play a little game of how long until they mention Gigamonty.
So there you go. World record time, right? Don't worry, we'll get into that subject properly in due time. This video is months in the making, and the culmination of my strong feelings on a game series that I've loved for over 10 years now. So sit back, grab a bowl of popcorn or a can.
The reason I even clicked on this video is so tied to my feelings about the game, because it says why FNAF is still haunted by security breach. Why does every single person feel this way about the game? That security breach ruined the FNAF franchise pretty much beyond repair at this point. So much so that this is the thing that's going to be forever associated with FNAF until the end days, right? Why is it that that is the perspective that anyone who's anyone, basically, thinks that? And yet, the people who are behind the franchise don't. I don't get it. I will never understand why in the interviews they're always like, yeah, it's a very special game, and I love it, and it is my favorite game to make, and we're content with the game in its current state, blah, 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 blah.
A fizzy fazz, and enjoy. And
I don't
hey,
get it, man.
Consider subscribing to the Minibite Games channel if you're interested in similar content to this or mascot horror in general. This video is not about the entire history of FNAF that led us to today. Sorry, I'm not interested in doubling the time of this video, but that could be an interesting subject for a later date. Scott Cawthon managed to release 4 games in quick succession, and then 3 other mainline games not too much later. To many people, Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria Simulator and Ultimate Custom Night signified the end of Five Nights at Freddy's, or at least the main games.
For sure,
Everything was burnt to the ground. The spirits were freed to their happiest day, and Afton was spending the rest of his days in FNAF torment. Sure, there were some lingering questions, like Midnight Motorist and the ever-elusive box. But for the most part, everything was seemingly brought to a satisfying conclusion. We had the culmination of both the iconic story and gameplay of the FNAF games. Sure, we have the movie still somewhere in development, but where could the brand
What? When was this made? A day ago? Then...
possibly go from here?
Okay.
Oh,
Sorry about the third.
No!
Yeah. Help wanted.
Before 2018, Scott Cawthon had occasionally mentioned his interest and plans in developing a VR game for the series, but very few details were shared on the status of the game. That is until the summer of 2018. In Daco's first interview with Scott after Ultimate Custom Night 50/20 mode was beaten, once again VR was brought up, stating that it was in current development and that Scott himself had received a tech demo of the game. After this, updates would be posted to a projects mega thread available on Steam, which included other projects like the movie, books, and a mysterious AR game. I wonder how that turned out. He would also reveal the team behind the project. Steel Wool Studios, a name we'll be hearing a lot today. ESRB would go on to leak the game title early, officially labeled Five Nights at Freddy's. Help Wanted.
All this footage is in flat mode.
2019, more information would slowly be revealed about the project. Teaser images of the animatronics and environmental recreations of FNAF 1, 3, and 4? On top of that, we received little hints
You said 4? Are you stupid?
1, 3, and 4?
there's conflicting information on my screen. Yeah, you have the closet and bedroom, but that's Circus Baby.
On top of that, we received little hints that this game would have an actual story, rather than simply being a set of gameplay recreations. After Help Wanted released, this story element was directly brought up by Scott as an important consideration during development. There was a very, very specific challenge when making Help Wanted. The challenge was this: how do you take characters that are canon, along with characters that are questionably canon, and characters from every point of the timeline, and throw them all together into one game that is canon? It was important for me that Help Wanted means something. I didn't want just a meaningless collection of minigames, although I'm sure most people would have been okay with that. I wanted it to be canon, and that meant I needed to solve the substantial puzzle of how. On March 25th, 2019...
Yeah, the FNAF 4 location in which Circus Baby and Funtime Freddy are in. For absolutely no reason.
A trailer for the game would be unveiled during a PlayStation State of Play livestream.
I love this background. I don't know what it is about it, but it's so beautiful.
Gameplay, but not giving away any elements of the story. Finally, on May 28th, 2019, Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted was released on Windows and PS4 exclusively for virtual reality. Despite the limited audience that comes with virtual reality, Help Wanted was one of the most successful releases in the FNAF series.
Love to see it.
Shortly after the release of the game, Help Wanted was announced as the top-selling VR game on Steam.
Yeah,
The
State of
gameplay
Play,
and
you're
horror
right,
of FNAF
actually, yeah.
fit nicely in the immersive experience, and the mechanic highlights were actually the new game modes built specifically with VR in mind. And
I heavily disagree with the fact, what was it? What was the exact wording?
Top-selling VR game on Steam. The gameplay and horror of FNAF fit nicely in the immersive experience.
FNAF fits nicely as a VR horror game, yes.
And the mechanic highlights were actually the new game modes.
But it was not well made in this game, alright? Everything is way too just well lit. Alright, I'm telling you. Except for FNAF 4. FNAF 4 is way too dark, actually. I can't fucking see anything. If you turn off your flashlight, it is complete just pitch black almost.
Built specifically.
If you've seen the marathons where I actually use VR, you know I'm right.
With VR in mind. And, most interestingly to us theorists, the new lore was very mysterious and compelling. Thanks to the benefit of hindsight.
Compelling, yes. Very frustrating, as well, because of the direction that the glitch rabbit was basically telling us it was going to go in. That was a lot to
We
swallow.
can see that Help Wanted worked very well as a transition game between the Steel Wool games and Scott's Click Team games. Most future releases would include fewer aspects of the original gameplay loop and move on to the world of free roam FNAF. Due to the unique state of this game and its innovation in the VR horror space, Help Wanted was widely beloved.
Oh yeah, the FNAF 4 bug where you just die to Fredbear if he goes in the closet. I fucking hate that.
By both diehard FNAF fans and casual viewers. To no one's surprise, the game is rated as overwhelmingly positive on Steam. And
It's
the
a
game is
fun.
more often than
It is a fun first playthrough, but it's hard to say that it's a good game. It just is. It is a very fun first playthrough, but there is zero replayability. There is a, quite frankly, very, at least at the time of release, and even now, a very not satisfying story. You know, despite the initial intrigue. And then, oh, the bugs. The bugs are so bad. I'd still rate it like a 7-8 out of 10, but God, do I hate this game.
Not highly rated on fan tier lists. The Curse of Dreadbear DLC, which only released 5 months after the original release, further reinforced the strong points of the game.
It was pretty decent,
very compelling once again from a lore perspective. Right before this DLC dropped, A big complaint of the base game was also addressed by Steel Wool, the exclusion of the withered animatronics from FNAF.
Yeah, I don't know how you say... How do you start with... Like, this was a thought process, right? They're starting with FNAF 1, okay? That's what the game was. It was a remaster of FNAF 1 in VR, right? It's basically a cash grab, so to speak, right? It's just something simple but nice for the fans. But at the end of the day, it's just re-experiencing the first game in VR, right? And then what happens? They move on to FNAF 2. They finish FNAF 2. They finish FNAF 2 and they go to FNAF 3. How did they finish FNAF 2 if there's no withered animatronics? I don't get it. Did Scott not notice? Is Scott stupid? Did they not send him anything? Did they not communicate this with him? They definitely had to. They definitely had to have had some sort of communication with him saying, hey, we're done with FNAF 2. How about we try FNAF 3? And then more, and then more, and then more, and then more. And then it became a game, right? And then it became Help Wanted.
2. Help Wanted was pitched as a recreation of simply FNAF 1, and
he's gonna say exactly what I just said.
Was only later expanded to include the rest of the minigames. As a result, only the most essential features of FNAF 2 and 3 were added. Yeah. And I guess the Wizards weren't deemed essential enough.
Exactly.
Whatever. It's not like the Wizards have some of the most iconic designs in the early series. Luckily, they were added back in an additional night titled Withered, and they were also given a dedicated level in the DLC.
It's so fucking stupid, bro. Why do they get added in, but as a separate level? Put them in the base game. How about...
DLC through Trick or Treat.
Fuck off,
Thus far, I've avoided mentioning the lore of Help Wanted, but it is important to track for this video. So let's run through the basics. If you play through the game without finding any optional content or collectibles, you get a relatively simple story for FNAF standards.
Impossible.
You're playing an in-universe virtual reality experience, concocted by Fazbear Entertainment to clear any fake bad press from the past by creating totally fictitious scenarios for the player to experience.
Yes.
Specifically, they blame one indie dev as the one responsible for creating games
Who is that?
on
I
making
wonder.
Fazbear look bad. That way, Fazbear can move on from these spooky ghost stories and return back to the good graces of the public. You know, for no specific reason at all. And the ending. Pizza Party. The
I did not like the
minigame
fact that
displays a twisted
it's like,
version
all
of
the
Afton
games
as Spring
were
Bonnie,
in-universe
who
games.
lures you to the back room of Freddy's to become his next victim. Or at least some version of Spring Bonnie, even though we've never seen this version before. So FNAF is getting a soft reboot then, and all the previous entries are in-universe indie games now? Well, as we all know, there's much more to this game than meets the eye. Throughout the 40 minigames and hub area, there are 16 tapes you can collect to hear the story of Tape Girl. She explains how she was an earlier tester for the experience you're playing now, recording multiple short, concerning stories from her time on the project. She mentions Jeremy, a tester who went insane from some...
Can I just say, we never get, like, anything about Tape Girl, no? Like, it's so odd. Maybe it's because Tape Girl is supposed to be Vanessa, but she just doesn't have the same voice actress. Like, I don't know, dude. It's just, I always kind of wondered that. It just doesn't sit well with me, even though it should be straightforward.
As well as sharing secrets behind development. Fazbear Entertainment has orchestrated a whole scheme to clear their name, covering up their past incidents by making them seem like fabrications from the mind of a complete lunatic. Put simply, no soft reboot. Sorry to all you FNAF needs a reboot truthers. However, most compelling for this specific entry is the discussion regarding the anomaly. The same weird Spring Bonnie entity that now gets closer to you with every new tape. In at least tapes 1 and 16, Tape Girl seems to invite you to collect the tapes to destroy the entity, which is entirely contradictory to tape 15, warning you that doing so would reassemble it. And that brings us to the present, where we play as the next game tester, collecting the tapes as we go. Following the instructions in tape 16 transports you behind a door. Opening the small gap and peering inside reveals the bunny, shushing you and slinking away into the dark hallway. From this pretty clearly bad ending, it is practically spelled out that tapes 1 and 16 are the result of the entity tricking you with Tape Girl's voice. This is heavily reinforced.
Could be. When you say with Tape Girl's voice, are you saying the mimic? It mimicked her? Or are you saying it has control of her, right? That was the question, and I guess it still is, really.
Forced by the anomalies, aka Glitchtrap's voice lines.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Garbled versions of Tape Girl's first 2 lines. Curse of Dreadbear extends this narrative, where the hub gives us another glimpse at Glitchtrap, and many environments hint at a location called Fallfest. Corn Maze was the only level to include direct lore, revealing a white bunny mask that gives the player a very revealing piece of dialogue. Our player, wearing the mask, is talking to Glitchtrap through the plush, setting up the idea that whomever we play as would be working for the entity in the future. Of course, with this game being 7 years old and all, we know what, or more specifically who, this was setting up. Ignoring all the issues with her that we'll get into later, I think this introduction was a perfect setup. That also paired nicely with a pizzaplex.
I didn't like the fact that it was just Afton in someone else's body, basically. But I mean, yeah, setting up, Vanny like that was awesome.
Teaser added in a December update. The lore of Help Wanted was very positively received. The story properly introduced a...
I unironically would not be opposed to Scott, actually completely taking Security Breach and Ruin out of the picture and doing a remake of them to, better suit the story that we have now. I would actually really like that if they could just take it all away and make it work. Even if it takes another 4 years of development, even if, it removes some aspects of Security Breach that I did like, I think giving Vanny what she should have had, genuinely could make one of, if not the best villain in the series. That being said, we still have Circus Baby, and, Ennard as a whole kind of being shafted within Pizza Sim, but whatever. You can't bring back every villain that had wasted potential.
A lot of new elements to lay the foundation for the future Steel Wool games.
I'm just so tired of the Mimic being the Mimic. I don't like him. He's not even a real character, it feels like most of the time. He sucks, dude. The Mimic sucks. He's not very compelling. I can't even tell that it's actually supposed to be David. I don't even really know if it's sentient, really, through some form of possession or AI. It's lame. It sucks. It's bad. I don't like the Mimic.
But left enough up to interpretation for lore discussion amongst fans. Personally, I don't have any real issues with the lore either. It left me very excited for what was next for FNAF, especially due to the quick succession of additional content, clearly intended to tease another game. Despite this, I can admit that there were some big missed opportunities with limiting Glitchtrap's appearances. The tapes themselves prove this. For a virus that's infecting the game, and described as appearing in minigames watching the player, it's shocking how contained Glitchtrap is to the hub and pizza party. Imagine, just like Jeremy, Glitchtrap appeared in the FNAF 1 map, barely visible down the end of the hallway.
That'd be
Or
sick.
what if Steel Wool took all the removed rare screens and replaced them with Glitchtrap references on
Right?
cameras? There's so much that could have been done to make the collection of the tapes more significant.
Yeah.
But it seems like we won't be getting that potential realized anytime soon. Overall, though, I am still very satisfied with the lore we got from Help Wanted. However, the same cannot be said about the rest of the game elements. The only one of the 3 game recreations that I can consider engaging is FNAF 1.
Yeah.
The other 2 definitely feel rushed. FNAF 2's gameplay is trivialized by the inclusion of 2 hands, where you can constantly wind the music box and check the cameras at the same time. It's way easier to
You literally do not have to change cameras. It doesn't matter. What do you mean? Oh, hey, look. Look at that. FNAF Marathon.
mindlessly stick to the simple gameplay rhythm
mine's better.
instead of consistently
Mine's better.
engaging with the threats. Oh, and practically the entire night is droned out by the first couple notes of My Grandfather's Clock. Tense soundtrack, I know. FNAF 3's issues aren't as blatant, but you can definitely feel the effects of what was probably Steel Wool's tight deadline. 2 of the Phantoms are just gone from the game. Sorry, Chica and Puppet. Oh, and the ones that are there don't even have the correct models. Take Phantom Foxy, for instance. In FNAF 3, Scott decided to base the Phantom on Foxy's withered design, and remove Foxy's hook hand. Simple to understand, yes? Well, Steel Wool saw this design and created this monstrosity. Based off of the original FNAF 1 Foxy design, this Phantom Foxy variant managed to keep his hook hand around, and for who knows what reason, they removed the bottom half of his legs. Now, to be fair, it should be no surprise that they used classic Foxy's model as a base, because, as I said before, Steel Wool didn't add the withereds to FNAF 2 until a few months post-launch. But who the hell made the executive decision to give him back the hook arm and remove his legs? My only assumption is since the Phantoms were given very little focus, an issue came up with removing Foxy's hook, and led to Steel Wool deciding to cut their losses and remove another part of his design. Either that, or
I think it's
they
because that's how he shows up. So they didn't care. They're like, well, whatever.
somehow lost all references to Phantom Foxy
Why texture
and
his
access
legs
to the internet.
if he's
Pick
just
your
gonna look
poison.
like that?
Both answers just kinda suck. On top of the abysmal state of the Phantom
Oh,
designs, the gameplay
Jesus.
doesn't do anything to improve on the quality of the original game.
It makes it
FNAF 3
worse.
already had
It makes
some
it worse. It just adds 100 different vent failures during the
pretty
night.
boring
It just makes
gameplay,
it so
but
much
with
worse.
VR allowing for the maintenance panel and cameras to be used at the same time, some of the difficulty and tension is just lost. The environment on some, if not
The difficulty... Oh yeah, the environments are just god-awful in this game. Oh, the cameras are so bad. But at the same time, Springtrap is way too easy to find, way too well lit. The audio lures feel like such an afterthought. Because you can just constantly mash with your second hand to your left to do the reset. It's a whole thing.
all of the cameras
it's a whole
looks
thing, dude.
barren and barely put together, which is just the cherry on top for this cobbled recreation of FNAF 3.
Mhm.
All of these issues compile to give off the impression that FNAF 2 and 3 were the most rushed editions. And
They were,
they're
though.
just not fun to play when compared to
Even FNAF 1 has the same lighting issues. Rather than actually trying to give them to mimic the lighting of the original games, to just put the models there and actually, well, I mean, there's a few camera angles in which they look good, but the majority of them Absolutely not.
The originals. I somewhat recently did a 20+ hour FNAF marathon and had to play help run it
I did a 100+ hour FNAF marathon. Fuck you.
as the final game. I was dying by the end of it, and it didn't help that VR decided to lag out, making me switch to flat mode. When I finally got to FNAF 2 and 3, I remember being so much more invested in chatting and passing the time than actually playing the game, resulting in way too many deaths. Sure, my lack of sleep was certainly a factor in this boredom and disinterest, but why didn't I feel this way for the other minigames? I'm not gonna lie, I still look at these minigames as some of the worst experiences in modern FNAF.
Yeah,
especially
they're awful.
in flat mode. These minigames are
And you gotta play
also judged more
11 nights of them in total.
harshly,
I was gonna
just
say 5
because
nights
they're
each, but that's
recreations
just
of
not
the
true.
original games. And if the recreation is just not up to standard, then what's the point of playing that version anyway?
There is.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention flat mode earlier. The free update released in December of 2019. This absolutely kills anything the game really had going for it over the other FNAF games. While it made the game accessible to a wider audience, the gameplay that only really worked in virtual reality was suddenly kneecapped hard by the removal of that
Thank
aspect. The first 3 games are
you.
basically
Finally.
worse versions of the original games, and the lack of physical control isn't doing any favors for the other minigames.
Yeah.
Another complaint that I'm honestly surprised I haven't seen anyone else bring up is that this game has really low default sensitivity. Every time I play in flat mode, I have to crank up my mouse DPI just to look around faster than a snail's pace. At first, I thought this may be a personal issue, but after some research, I realized that other people had this same issue, to an equal or worse effect.
Yup.
And then,
Yup.
there's the flat mode bug that makes one base game minigame impossible, and one set of DLC minigames totally RNG reliant.
Yup.
You see, I am almost 100% confident that Steel Wool only tested this game at 60 FPS. You want to know why? Because both the plush babies in Night Terror and the levels in Danger Keep Out are frame reliant. I cannot tell you how much this frustrates me, as both a repeat FNAF player and an up-and-coming game developer. If you are running the game at any faster than 60 FPS,
the lever just breaks. Oh my god, bro.
Personal settings and turn down your monitor refresh rate just to beat the levels. I hope this goes without saying, but I feel very strongly that you should not be required to change your computer settings to be a video game. Unless it's part of some ARG, but we're never getting one from FNAF. Oh, but the bugs are just contained to the flat mode release. Not at all. Do you remember the lackluster FNAF 3 minigames?
Bug the hell.
According to the FNAF wiki, Springtrap can just kill you if he's on cam 7. And if you're not watching his vent camera actively, he can just move through it, even if the vent is blocked. Holy shit, Steelwool, how does this even happen? Look, I'm not exempt from making code with bugs. I am a growing programmer and game developer after all. But in what way does the camera you have selected affect Springtrap's movement? Oh, and Fredbear's Night Terrors level?
Oh,
yeah,
God.
if he decides it's a good time to attack you from the closet,
Yeah.
you just die. Shut the closet, die. Use the flashlight, die. Considering he laughs 2 times per night, that means you have about a 25% chance to pass through the level. Although, to be fair, I haven't checked the actual odds of that. What sort of code organization allowed for this to happen? I don't know if an update broke these or if they were always there from day one, but does it really matter? This sets a precedent in place that would continue into future Steel Wool FNAF projects.
Sure
When
would.
Steel Wool decides they're done with a game entry, they drop it in whatever state it's currently in. No matter the remaining bugs, the game is left in the dust, never to be fixed.
Thank God he's saying this. Thank God it's getting views. Oh my God, dude. Like, genuinely. Genuinely. It's... I've been saying these things for so long, dude. Thank God there's a voice here that's actually going to be heard, even if it's only a small part of the community.
I'll bring up this pattern multiple times, but for now, just keep it in mind. I feel like this studio mindset is also why we're not getting Curse of Dreadbear on Xbox, despite Steel Wool themselves announcing it. While it doesn't affect me personally, I feel that we should still hold Steel Wool to their promises, starting with Curse of Dreadbear. If one thing happens as a result of this video, I want it to be this. We cannot let Steel Wool just off the hook. You may think that after all that time I spent ripping into Help Wanted and Steel Wool, that I hate or dislike them both, but that isn't the case at all. I can acknowledge the context that Help Wanted was built on. This was a game developed by a small team that would only later grow into a larger studio. While yes, Help Wanted...
And yet they still can't release a game without an absorbent amount of bugs or just quality assurance, man. It's such a basic step. Not basic in, you know, the amount of work it takes, but basic in just, you know, the flowchart of releasing a game, right? It's very important. It's something that every single person, even if you don't know anything about game design, would expect, right? And yet, it feels like such an afterthought whenever playing a game from the studio.
It is a game riddled with issues that I'd put at a mediocre B in any FNAF tier list. I can admit how novel it was for the time. The story was really good and presented pretty well, giving us new elements to analyze in an entirely different format than ever before. The VR experience works really well for FNAF, even if the gameplay is lacking, and playing in VR to this day is still overall a good experience, ignoring some of the major issues. As long as Steel Wool improves on their shortcomings after this release, and as the team grows, the future of FNAF is looking brighter by the day.
Oh man. God, VR looks so bad when you're watching it. I'm sorry, but watching VR gameplay is atrocious.
Now that the short Help Wanted prelude is done, it's time to get into the first main subject of the video, Security Breach. The game discussed to death on YouTube. But before any of that happened, we had a promising game on the surface. Our first look at Security Breach also released in 2019 on Scott Games, the now defunct website that was used to tease new FNAF projects. Speaking of which, Scott, we need something like this to be brought back. This first image shows us a
I mean, I feel like this is a bygone era. Let's be honest. I mean, I don't know if we can keep repeating this and have it have the same effect. It's just, it's not gonna happen, really.
Early look at the Pizzaplex and the animatronics. Like, damn, Monty, you're really rocking that mohawk. However, the most interesting detail to us in the year 2026 is the initial release date for the game, 2020. With the knowledge of the full game that we have today, it is insane to think that this project was supposed to release only a year after Help Wanted. Since then, we've actually received a very good reason as to why and how this game would have released in 2020.
Right?
But I'll get into that later. After this first teaser, we got 4 more, showing off the new
4 more.
Run, protect, dance, jam, obey, party.
Animatronics separately, as well as a secret variant of the Freddy teaser, showing off a strange rabbit silhouette, seemingly titled Vanny. Unfortunately for Scott, in April 2020, a Funko leak revealed the names of these 5 main characters, as well as the game itself.
Thanks.
Five Nights at Freddy's
Funko.
Pizzaplex? Scott would go on to deconfirm this as the name of the game. And instead, the real name would get leaked on a trademark website, giving us the official name of Security Breach. Around the same time, Funko once again leaked something
Dude,
related to
Funko.
Security Breach. This time, the full designs of the animatronics. With a restated goal of late 2020, the timeline for Security Breach was looking pretty good.
Thanks,
and this was
Funko.
reinforced by the first teaser trailer dropping on September 16th,
Yep, here's the state of play.
2020. The
I
game
still
looks solid.
remember Dako's stupid reaction. FNAF FNAF try not to leak challenge impossible. True.
Even though it really only showed off the
Like, I don't know what
environment,
Funko's
and
problem
we were
is.
introduced to 2 new characters. That being a moon animatronic and
Gregory.
Sadly, this momentum would be halted when
Yep.
Scott made a post informing the community that Security Breach would have to be delayed to early 2021 due to a certain virus and the growing scale of the game. The following year, we would get a couple more trailers, finally revealing some actual gameplay and the fact that this would be the first true free roam game in the series.
Yeah,
Hype was
sure.
never bigger for a release. This would be a major stepping stone for the FNAF IP. One final delay would be announced through Scott's release of Fury's Rage, setting the final release time slot to late 2021. In September, Steel Wool linked to a mysterious website called securitybreachtv.com, which would be regularly updated in the coming weeks to show off the weird episodes of Freddy and Friends on tour. With each new episode, more of the final release date would be revealed. Finally, on October 27th, the final trailer would be unveiled, and the full release date was announced. December 16th, 2021. Everything was in place. People were excited, and the game was apparently bigger and better than ever before. It's been 2.5 years since Help Wanted released, so surely Steel Wool spent that time well. Now, all they have to do is
they
stick
sure
the
did.
landing and... So, I think it's safe to say they did not stick the landing at all on this one. First day impressions were really bad, where almost every playthrough encountered at least one major bug at some point. Due to the sheer number and variety of glitches present in the game, in under 24 hours, the speedrunning community had gotten the game time down to 5 minutes. In the modern day that we live in, it isn't totally crazy for new games, especially those in the same space as Security Breach, to be beaten in low times. But a 5-minute time for
That's
unoptimized skips
completely unrestricted though. That is entirely abusing hardware though.
in 24 hours is absurd, especially when considering how long the game is. Outside of glitches and bugs, frame drops and performance issues were also extremely abundant.
When the
thanks to
ray
general-
tracing is just a lag machine, that's so real though. It's like you turn on ray tracing and it's like you're just money laundering, but it's actually just the performance of your computer. You're just getting robbed, dude. It's just tax evasion. But if the proverbial taxes was your performance, it's
lack
so
of optimization
unbelievable.
and massive environments, meaning some people just couldn't play the game at all. I don't know how PS4 players made it through the earlier versions of this game.
Yeah.
You are all the real champions of modern FNAF. Out of this pure chaos of glitches and issues, challenge runs flourished, and people drawn to breaking games had a very large new sandbox to play in. I would know this from personal experience
Me
too.
too.
You see, Little Mini Byte Games was one of the people behind the scenes playing Security Breach non-stop when it came out,
Yeah.
creating fun challenges for myself, and just seeing where the heck I'd end up by yeeting myself into the void with Freddy. And honestly, this part of my life is probably a big reason I'm here with this channel today. As
It's the same reason with me, honestly. Yeah. The amount of time I sunk into Security Breach just doing like the dumbest stuff. Yeah.
Astral Spiff and the new burst of theorizing are directly responsible for reinvigorating me in both the lore and gameplay of the FNAF series. That's why it's so difficult for me to straight up call Security Breach a bad game. Ask any other theorist that I talk with often, and they'll tell you that I actually defend and like Security Breach. In normal conversations, that is the position I take. The elevator pitch of my opinion, if you will. The introduction to speedrunning and glitches, and that whole world was so exciting for me that I was quite the contrarian to most OG FNAF opinions at the time. But from an objective standpoint, I totally agree that Security Breach was a massive letdown, and not nearly close to the standard that we should expect from FNAF. And nothing shows this better than day one. Even before the game itself was released, the final trailer from shortly before the game dropped already began to wake people up to the abysmal state of Security Breach. In case you weren't aware, a well-known part of the original FNAF gameplay loop and identity is the camera system. So, when a camera system was already hinted at and Steel Wool decided to drop a new trailer, a first look at the cameras was a safe guess. And would you look at that? Oh my. To put it bluntly, this camera system is horrendous. I may have been dogging on some of the camera environments in Help Wanted, but at least their inclusions were overall serviceable to the source material. But this one? It honestly looks like a segment straight out of a Roblox game, and not a good one. Luckily, Steel Wool heard our complaints, and has us covered. On Twitter, shortly after the trailer and criticism from the fans, the team's Twitter account posted this image of Helpy fixing a security camera, heavily implying that they knew of the concern, and were hard at work improving the system. So let's hop in game and see the improved camera graphics. So, about those improvements. Look, I'm not really harping on their inability to
the lines
fix the
just
cameras
moved now.
in the short time they had before release. I certainly couldn't have done better with that amount of pressure. But I want to highlight that even before the release date, cracks were forming all around the game. A camera system lacking any sort of polish, even if it doesn't hurt the gameplay or story, does make it feel like a cheaper experience. Like I said previously, cameras were an integral part of FNAF's identity up until, well, Security Breach. Some games had better renders and environments than others, but they all still felt unique and added to your experience. It's still a pretty common complaint to this day that FFPS doesn't have cameras, because that game is really
Who fucking cares, dude? The nights are abysmal.
lacking in good creepy renders of the animatronic threats. However, outside of all this negativity, something good did come out of the initial release of Security Breach. And that is the flood of new FNAF fans. As much as Security Breach did drive away some old fans of the series that didn't like the new direction,
It drove away a lot of old fans. All the old fans who wanted the game, the franchise, who wanted the franchise to be better, who wanted the franchise to rise up to the occasion and become the mascot horror game, right? Because let's be honest, it has some competitors now. Why is that? Because Security Breach. And all the old fans, well, not all of them, obviously. I mean, I'm still here. A lot of the old fans just completely lost hope with that game. You can see it perfectly in someone like Fiznom, with his entire community, basically. Completely abandoning the game. Because of just how, honestly, just terrible it was. And now what are we left with? We're left with the coping fans. We're left with the fans that are sticking with it, and we're left with the new fans, the younger fans. And let me tell you, this is not meant to be a game meant for kids. The new direction is all but just increasingly apparent. I mean, it's rough, man. It's rough seeing the new direction the games and even the movies have gone in because of this game. It really was just the worst possible stepping stone.
it also brought in and inspired a new generation of fans, theorists, and content creators. Despite whatever thoughts you have on the game content itself, you have to admit that it's a great achievement that Steel Wool and Scott were able to revitalize FNAF in a lot of ways with this new entry. We wouldn't have nearly as many Mimic fans, or insanely creative minds.
Mimic fans? Really? We wouldn't have any Mimic fans if it was for Ruin. Oh my god, dude. If Ruin didn't like continue the, or sorry, if Secret of the Mimic didn't continue the story of Ruin, we wouldn't have Mimic fans. The Mimic sucks, dude. I hate this guy.
In the space if it weren't for Security Breach, and I will always be thankful for that. And as a quick disclaimer to keep in mind, before we talk about the many
Secret of the Mimic is what Security Breach should have been? I mean, that doesn't make any sense. Do you mean the actual direction that it took in having a much more contained experience? Or are you talking about the way the story was told? Like, there's so many different things that Secret of the Mimic did better, but I still hate Secret of the Mimic. It's such a boring game. Oh my god. It is just, it's like the most miserable thing to play. Oh, it's, if it's not your first time, you're just slogging through it.
AAA studio,
going from
should
cutscene
not
to
be
cutscene.
judged as such. Jason Topolsky himself said that at the beginning stages of Security Breach's development,
oh no,
there
put him
were only
away.
about
No, he's back. It's J-Top. I can't wait for what he's gonna say.
12 people on the team. Did they bite off more than they could chew?
Yes.
Maybe. Well, who am I kidding? Of course they did. But that doesn't mean any of my concerns are meant as personal attacks on Steel Wool themselves.
Yeah.
Now, with that short praise out of the way, let's dive into why this game is absolute shit.
We're gonna save that for later. We'll watch some more of this later, but that's gonna have to wait until Sunday, where I will be playing some spooky games, hopefully. We'll see what happens. But other than that, that's gonna be about it for the day, so thank you everybody so much for watching. Make sure to like, subscribe, follow me on Twitch, join the Discord down below, because that's where I post my schedule every single weekend. And yeah, see you at 2 p.m. Pacific for our usual spooky Sunday shenanigans. I'm gonna try to get some more Resident Evil out of the way. I know it's a rough playthrough because I suck at puzzle games, and we're gonna try our best. I might restart, just put it on an easier difficulty so I can actually, like, I don't know, speed through the game and get to some of the better entries within the Resident Evil series. I think that would be smart in some ways, but yeah, we'll see what happens. But until then, that's about it for the day. So lots of love to all of you, and of course, as always, have a day.